It's time for Evanston Red Devil Sports live on mylocalradio.com and on the radio with KNYN 99.1 FM. Evanston Red Devil Sports is brought to you by Trona Valley Federal Credit Union, Uintah County School District Number 1, Bear River Dental, Rocky Mountain Yeti, Western Wyoming Community College and Uintah BOCES Number 1. Ready. Mountain West Business Solutions, the University of Wyoming, Evanston Regional Hospital, Cache Valley Visitors Bureau, Dr. McKay Frankham, the Best Western Dunmar Inn and Legal Tender Restaurant, Westar Printing and Rocky Mountain Sign, Freeway Tire, the Come On In Casper, and by Dr. Todd Hoover. And now it's time to sit back and relax as we take you to the action with the voice of the Evanston Red Devils, Elan Olliff.
And we welcome you to a beautiful Fackrell Stadium. Well, we will in a minute as things have definitely gone a little bit haywire. Give us 1 second, we'll get that fixed for you. But there it is, a beautiful Fackrell Stadium here on a Friday night. It's the Friday Night Lights in Uintah County. And we've got a great pregame show for you, brought to you by Cazin's Ace and Furniture. Cazin's is the place with the helpful hardware folks. Good evening, everybody. Elan Olliff coming to you live from Evanston High School, where the Evanston Red Devils open up the 2023 campaign and the Steve Moore era. And they'll do it against a familiar foe, the Ben Lomond Scots. Kickoff scheduled about 45 minutes from now. In the meantime, we've got a great pregame show for you. Again, brought to you by our friends at Cazin's Ace and Furniture. Ace is a place with helpful hardware, folks. And we'll set the scene when we come back after this. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Football live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Helpful, friendly, and knowledgeable, the staff at Cazin's Ace Hardware is ready to assist with any home improvement project. Cazin's Ace Hardware, the helpful place, has expanded their store and inventory to meet your every need. Next time you're updating, painting, or maintaining your home, or you're in need of small engine repair on your lawnmower, chainsaw, or snowblower, visit Cazin's Ace Hardware at 800 Front Street in Evanston.
With 25 years of successful industry experience, Mountain West Business Solutions looks forward to providing all of our customers with exceptional service, industry-leading technology, and a one-of-a-kind buying experience. Having your office equipped with the right technology makes all the difference in the world. With a lower cost per print, we will supply you with the right technology for the best price. Great people, great products, and great service. Mountain West Business Solutions.
Explore Logan, Utah. We've got so much awesomeness, I don't know where to begin. Your hotel is only 10 minutes from the gorgeous National Forest for hiking and biking, birdwatching, and wildflower spying. Logan is Utah's heart of the arts, with more than 253 live professional performances this summer and free concerts every weekday. Catch the Garters Market and tons of festivals and fun. Head to Logan. You won't break the bank on less than a tank. ExploreLogan.com.
When you're looking for great deals on a vehicle, you'll find them at Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston. With 2 locations to serve you, let your adventure start here. Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston, legend driven.
Get back to feeling your best with Evanston Regional Hospital Physical Therapy. If you find yourself struggling with pain or limited mobility in your everyday life, your recovery starts here. With a personalized treatment plan just for you, our experienced physical therapists will help you every step of the way to reach your goals and get back to doing what you love. Call us today to schedule an appointment. Evanston Regional Hospital, helping you get your life back.
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth. Time for our scene set today on our Cazin's Ace and Furniture pregame show. Well, for the Evanston Red Devils, it's pretty simple. First game, not only of 2023, but also of the Steve Moore era. Steve Moore, of course, longtime Evanston coach, has been on the wrestling team staff for a while. Of course, was the former offensive coordinator here at Evanston High School. Now he's got the head job, and it is his job to lead this Evanston Red Devil team to victories here at Fackrell Stadium. As we're going to go ahead and change the camera a little bit so you can see a little bit more of the warm-up going on with the Evanston Red Devils. Excuse me, sorry. And it's going to be a lot of fun. Evanston out there in those red uniforms, white numerals. First time Evanston has opened the season at Fackrell Stadium since 2021 when they played Ben Lomond. And now we get to see this Evanston Red Devil team on this fairly new turf still. And they'll be led, of course, by senior quarterback Cohen Morrow, as well as senior running back Brady Roberts. But don't sleep on the wide receiving corps, led by senior Kai Barker. Drew Barker also one to talk about. And Clayton Cook looks to be a young man to have a breakout season on the gridiron. For the Ben Lomond Scots, they are led by Rich High School alum Mr. Lyndon Johnson, and we'll hear more about from him a little bit later on in the show. But they got a sophomore quarterback, Manasseh Tuatagaloa, led the Scots to a 1-point victory over the Red Devils. When you go back and look at the matchup history, the last two games have been won by a combined 2 points. 2 years ago in Ben Lomond, it was a last-minute 2-point conversion that Kai Barker intercepted as a sophomore, gave Evanston the win, and they went on to rattle off 5 in a row for the Red Devils, the most successful season under Jim Burton. And then last year in this very game, but over in Ben Lomond because the stadium was being built still, Ben Lomond with a 1-point lead on a last-minute successful 2-point conversion. What do we have in store tonight as the Scots come in 1-1 on the season, losing their home opener to Kanab 40-26, but beating Mountain View at home out of Orem, Utah, not Mountain View Buffaloes, but Mountain View out of Orem, Utah, 30-18. This is their first road game. Ben Lomond, white uniforms, pale blue numerals, and a pale blue helmet with a white face mask. Scots written on the side. Evanston, clean red helmet, red uniforms, white numerals, blue pants with a red, white, and blue stripe going down the side. That is your scene set today. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we will have our Red Devil Corner segment. We'll talk with the leader of the coaches. That is, of course, UNT County School District number 1. Activities Director Bubba O'Neill on our Red Devil Corner segment. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Football live on mylocalradio.com and K9.
Red Devil pride runs deep with the team at Callis Automotive. Today's students are tomorrow's leaders. You'll always find quality products at fair prices at Callis Automotive. We're proud to serve our customers, our community, and our Evanston Red Devils. Stop in today. Callis Automotive, your local Napa dealer.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
Freeway Tire offers a nationwide service protection plan that covers service parts and labor on select systems, keeping your vehicle on the road. Plus, it includes coverage for towing, lockout service, flat tire changing, fuel, oil, and water delivery service, and jump starts. Knowing that your vehicle is covered at over 50,000 dealer locations nationwide provides that peace of mind wherever you are. Get the details. Visit Freeway Tire and ask about the service protection plan. Freeway Tire, 217 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
Great signage is an important component to any successful business. It lets your customers know they have arrived at your doors, and it's a constant advertisement of who you are. When you install LED signage, you're taking it one step further. The ability to create color messages that move is an attention grabber. Plus, you can change the message whenever you would like. Make your business stand out with an LED sign from Rocky Mountain Sign, providing service, installation, and maintenance on all signage. Rocky Mountain Sign, licensed in Wyoming and Utah. Call today for a quote, 307-789-5202.
What is Uinta BOCES #1? It's your community college to pursue your degree or certificate. It's high school equivalency. It's CPR and other workforce training. It's cooking and computer classes. It's 3D printers, vinyl cutters, and other free tools. We're many different things to many different people, meeting the education needs of the place we call home. So what is Uinta BOCES #1? That's for you to decide. Come see us today and let us help you make your educational dreams come true.
Here with Uinta County School District #1 Activities Director, Bubba O'Neill. Mr. O'Neill, thank you so much for taking the time to speak with us. First of all, how was your summer?
It was great. Played a lot of golf, went fishing a little bit, and worked on schedules.
Well, let's go ahead and dive into some of those schedules. Let's start with the golf team. They are already underway, and we look like we got a really strong couple of golf teams here in Evanston.
Yeah, you look at both of those teams, they were strong already, and then we have a young man that moves in from Utah that is one of the top players, not only in Utah, but will be one of the top 1 or 2 players in the state of Wyoming as well, along with the crew that we already had coming back. Pretty formidable group.
Let's go ahead and talk about the girls swim and dive team. Of course, it's fall for the girls to do swimming and diving. We'll talk about the boys in the winter, but second-year coach and a lot more youth this time. It's going to be interesting to see that team kind of grow throughout the year.
Yeah, the first thing is getting numbers out, and at practice the other day, she had 18 girls, and when you have those kinds of numbers, things are going to be good as you go along, especially in the future. With those young girls coming up, and then a strong dive program that's going to help as well.
Let's go ahead and move on to a kind of a program that has become a pride of Evanston. That's the cross-country team. Of course, Nate Conrad taking over for his third year. He's done an excellent job. Returns a lot of great runners. The expectations are pretty high for that group.
Yeah, to see those numbers increase, the boys have always been fairly high in numbers, and obviously the talent is there, but also to see the girls' numbers rise, that was kind of fun to see this fall as well. We've got good numbers in cross country. We probably have the most kids in the state when you look at the sheer numbers of kids running in cross country, so that's exciting as well.
Moving on to the volleyball team, of course, Coach Sarah Lawler comes back for year number 21. She's one of the top coaches in the state. She's got a really young group, but if we know anything, Coach Lawler is going to get the most out of these girls.
Yeah, this early part of the season, she'll get them seasoned up a little bit, and as we go along, they're going to get better and better. They're a young team, a very inexperienced team, but they'll be just fine as we head down the road.
And then, of course, we have the football team. Steve Moore will take over as the head football coach. His first game Friday night against Ben Lomond. We've seen 2 really close, really tough competitions against Ben Lomond in the last 2 years. I know you're really excited for Steve. I'm really excited for Coach Moore. Talk to us a little bit about that football team. There's a lot coming back, and expectations are kind of high in town for them.
Yeah, you've got an experienced team coming back, a lot of pretty darn good athletes and pretty good football players, and I think there's high hopes for that group of kids. And obviously having Coach Moore as the head coach is exciting for me. He's done a great job, him and his staff, this fall, and I'm excited for them. I'm excited to see what they can do. It should be a great year.
That is Bubba O'Neill, Activities Director for Uinta County School District #1. Mr. O'Neill, thank you so much for the time. We are super excited to get the season started. Anything else before we wrap up this first interview?
Yeah, as we start into the seasons, get out there and watch those kids. We're going to have a great year in all of our sports. Get out there and watch those kids, cheer them on. be great supporters. It'll be a lot of fun. And I'd like to say the last thing, these kids have worked really hard. We had 55 kids in the summertime in the weight room, boys in the weight room. We had another 25, 30 girls in the weight room, and you're going to start seeing the fruits of those labors. Our coaching staff did a great job this summer getting those kids in there, and parents did a great job of getting their kids there. So it ought to be fun.
Big thank you to Bubba O'Neill, Uinta County School District #1 Activities Director, for joining us on our Red Devil Corner segment. When we come back, we will have the Jake Major pregame coaches show here on our Cazin's Ace and Furniture pregame show. We'll start it off with Ben Lomond's Lyndon Johnson. We'll hear from Coach Johnson after this. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil football live on mylocalradio.com and K9.
This presentation on mylocalradio.com is also brought to you in part by Hoover Chiropractic. With over 3 decades of experience, Dr. Todd Hoover can help you with all the chiropractic work you need, plus x-rays, blood work, a weight loss program, and can help you get rid of allergies and migraines. Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic in Evanston.
Risk takers, adventure seekers, optimists, authentic people with a fire in their belly and greatness in their hearts. You'll find them here, in a place where the spirit of the cowboy lives and thrives.
I am a cowboy.
I am a cowboy.
Soy vaquera. The world needs more cowboys.
Water testing, water development, community enhancement grants, and seedling trees, education programs, and specialty workshops helping to preserve agriculture and natural resources in Uinta County. Uinta County Conservation District is here to serve you. Visit our website today at uintacountycd.com.
Ready has provided safety and excellence in industrial construction and support services since 1982. Our experts self-perform all phases of construction on new or existing structures, such as site excavation, access road creation, concrete foundations, welding, and the installation and maintenance of piping, tanks, metal buildings, and more. Our turnkey services will have your facility operational quickly and safely. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
Our community. We love it, we live it, we support it. Trona Valley is your local credit union, and we're proud to invest in relationships that go far beyond banking. We're proud to invest in the lives of our young members and their participation in sports. You're champions in our community, and we're here to support you all the way, on a court, on the field, or elsewhere. Together, let's develop lifelong, successful financial habits. You got this. We're here for you. Trona Valley, member NCUA, TronaValley.com.
Here with Ben Lomond, head football coach Lyndon Johnson. Coach Johnson, this is, I believe, the 4th matchup between Evanston and Ben Lomond. The last 2 games have been absolute nail-biters. What is it about this matchup that seems to just bring out the best of these 2 teams?
And the last 2 have been last play of the game, decide the outcome, which were 2-point conversions. 2 years ago, they stopped us on a 2-point conversion, and last year we were fortunate enough to stop them, which resulted in wins for both teams. So I think we match up pretty well. You know, we haven't seen them play. We've played 2 games they haven't played, but our skill guys are usually relatively close, and on the line of scrimmage we're relatively close, which means you're going to have close games.
Coach, you've got your sophomore quarterback, Manasseh Tuatagaloa. Tell me a little bit about him and what has kind of impressed you to put such a young player in such a key position for your squad.
He started as a freshman, and so he's played, he's now started 13 or 14 games, and the first 2 games he's almost thrown for, probably in the 2 games, almost 600 yards, maybe even 700 yards, probably 5 or 6 touchdowns, without an interception or a turnover. He's running the ball well. He's a pretty special kid.
Go ahead and talk to us a little bit about the first two games that you guys have had and what's kind of stood out to you.
Well, the first game we played Kanab High School, which is clear down in the southern part of the state, long way away. We played them at home. They run a offense called the Wing T, and we really had a hard time with it. It was a really good game. The score ended up 40-26. We lost, but the score was much closer than that. We had chances to win it. We just didn't get it done. And then last week we played a bigger school, Mountain View High School from Orem, and we beat them 30-18 and played much better on both sides of the ball.
What are some things that you guys are hoping to kind of see continue improve as you guys go into this matchup with Evanston?
Well, we tackled better last week. We pursued the ball better. We had more hats around the ball. We did a really good job on both line of scrimmage, both the offensive and defensive line. And we took care of the ball, ran the ball better. If you do those things, you're probably going to have a good chance to win, and that's what we did.
That's Coach Lyndon Johnson, head coach for Ben Lomond High School football. The Scots taking on the Red Devils on Friday. Coach, thank you so much for the time. Best of luck. Travel safe up here. Anything else before we wrap it up?
No, I just appreciate you covering the game. You do a really good job, so we appreciate it.
Big thank you to Coach Lyndon Johnson of the Ben Lomond Scots for joining us on our Jake Major with the Bullock Agency of Wyoming pregame coaches show. Next up on the Cazin's Ace pregame show, we will hear from our very own Steve Moore, coach of the Evanston Red Devils. We'll have it right after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil football live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
In the past, when you needed a crown, it took multiple appointments and a mouthful of goop to create a mold of your teeth. Those days are gone. Bear River Dental has equipment that gets your crown done in one appointment.
So this is the scanner for our same-day crowns, and as you can see, we go through, we scan it, and then we're able to design exactly what your crown's going to look like, and then we send that to the mill, and it's going to cut it out. It's going to look just like it's shown on the screen.
The same-day crown machine builds your new crown for a perfect fit. Same-day crowns are one of the many services offered at Bear River Dental in Evanston. Call today to schedule an appointment.
At the Best Western Dunmar Inn, Evanston, we understand that breakfast matters. That's why every room reservation includes a full complimentary breakfast. Delicious, quality food prepared and served by an amazing staff. Start your day the right way with breakfast at the Legal Tender Restaurant inside the Best Western Dunmar Inn. Quality, delicious food and excellent service every time, because breakfast matters.
The perfect mix of different ingredients can create the most delicious creation. Successful people have the ability to bring many different individuals together who work, collaborate, show kindness, use problem-solving skills, and include each individual's talents and gifts to create new inventions, compose beautiful music, and find ways to make the world a better place. At Uintah County School District No. 1, we work together every day to promote student success. Uintah County School District No. 1, Pathway to Excellence.
Trust, hard work, and experience is what you'll find at Brian's Muffler Shop in Evanston. Quality work at a great price. Brian's Muffler is the perfect fit for oil changes, stock and performance mufflers, and Anderson hitches and accessories. Call Brian's Muffler today, 789-7021.
With over 45 years of experience, Dr. Casey Davis at Davis Chiropractic can provide you with a whole range of services, including spinal adjustment, cold laser treatments, platform vibration therapy, and more. Davis Chiropractic is open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Here with Evanston football head coach Steve Moore. Coach Moore, it's almost here. We're sitting and we are mere hours away from kickoff. Evanston versus Ben Lomond, round number 5. You guys have won 1. They've won 3. How do we get this 5th one right now?
Yeah, it's going to be another close one, I think. Looking at their record and their scores and the 2 games they've already played, they're putting up points. They're, we don't know much about them, but I do think it's going to be a competitive football game, and I'm hoping the Red Devils can do what we need to do to come out on top.
Coach, it's always exciting when there's something new coming. And for this football program, it is a new football program, new philosophy, new players, some old and returning players, a lot of familiar faces on the coaching staff. What are some big differences that you would kind of hope that the fans of Evanston Red Devil football can kind of embrace and accept as we begin this new era?
Yeah, we're changing things up. Definitely on the offensive side of the ball, we're opening it up quite a bit, trying to get the ball out in other people's hands, people that we think can make plays. Defensively, feel pretty solid there. We got a great linebacker crew coming back. We got a senior leadership going on right now that we've been stressing. Seniors have done an amazing job opening camp. Actually, all through spring ball and summertime, they were phenomenal in their leadership and what we're trying to get accomplished. And it's more than the game of football. It's about life and doing things that help them beyond the game of football. So,
if you could give me some examples of that senior leadership. I know that this is a stacked senior class full of not just great athletes, but great young men. But what are some examples that you've seen in the offseason that have really made you feel really confident and really comfortable with the situation that you guys are in?
Yeah, they hold each other accountable. That's number one. If somebody's not there or they're late, they get after them, and they're holding each other accountable. They know that it's going to take everybody. It's going to take all of us. Coaches were committed, kids are committed, and everybody has their role, and they got to figure out what that role is and do it to the best of their ability. But holding each other accountable has been a great thing this summer and the start of fall camp here. They've really bought in, and they've been really committed.
Looking at the roster, there's some names that I've seen in other sports, but not necessarily in football in the past. But, of course, Jordan Mendez, his name kind of jumps out there as he's a great basketball player, great soccer player. Now he's going to get a chance to show up on the gridiron. Can you talk to us about him and some other new additions that you guys have made to the varsity ranks and what you guys are excited that they can bring to the table?
Yeah, talk about Jordan. He's a heck of an athlete. I've watched him on the basketball floor and soccer field. Football-wise, he's just smooth. He's just a smooth athlete. Definitely going to be a kicker for us. Got a great leg, which is nice to have. We haven't had that luxury for a while. And then at receiver, he does a really nice job. So looking forward to some great things from Jordan. We got Clayton Cook, who has put a tremendous amount of time in the weight room, looking good. And he's been a nice addition. And he's going to see both sides of the ball quite a bit. And then we got Brooke Searle that's come out that hasn't played high school for us. Another great athlete, and we expect some things from him too. So, yeah, it's nice to have some new faces. And then obviously we have a lot of veterans coming back that have seen a lot of varsity time that we're excited about also.
The three veterans, of course, that probably gathered the most headlines, that would be Kai Barker, Brady Roberts, and of course quarterback Cohen Morrow. You look at those three names and the other names that are coming back from a squad that really have a lot of potential. And what do you feel like could potentially be the ceiling of this group?
Well, state championship is what we're shooting for. I mean, I'm not going to downplay it. That's kind of what we want to do, and that's what we're working for. You talked about those three. They're obviously great players, great leaders. But we've got many more. You got Stephen Bowen, Cole Robinette. We've got just a good senior class coming back that expectations are high, and we've put those expectations on ourselves, and that's what we're shooting for. That's what we want to do. So.
That's Coach Steve Moore, head coach for Evanston Red Devil football. Coach, good luck at the beginning of this one and, of course, the rest of them. We're going to be rooting for you. Anything else before we wrap this first interview up?
No, just appreciate your support and appreciate everything you do for us. Hopefully we got a good crowd there and see what we got. No matter win, lose, or draw, we're going to go back to the drawing board. We're going to get better. We're going to improve. But it's going to be exciting just to get out there and hit somebody else, tackle somebody else, and then make corrections and improve throughout the year. So that's our plan.
And we give a big thank you to Coach Steve Moore of the Evanston Red Devils, of course, and for giving us the time to talk with us. That wraps up our Jake Major with the Bullock Agency of Wyoming pregame coaches show. We're going to step aside and we come back on the Cazin's Ace pregame show. We'll give you our keys to the game, brought to you by Ellingford Brothers. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil football live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Hey there, I'm Jake Major, your local Medicare and insurance benefits advisor for the Bullock Agency of Wyoming. With over 25 years of experience protecting families in rural America, we understand the importance of having affordable insurance coverage. Whether you're searching for extra coverage or looking to understand and switch your Medicare options, I can help you find a range of top-rated insurance companies and tailor-made packages based on your needs. Call me, Jake Major, today at 307-209-4685 and let's discuss your insurance options. We're the Bullock Agency of Wyoming when benefits matter.
Quality is the one thing that you can always count on when you do business with Ellingford Brothers in Evanston. You always get high-quality products and friendly, knowledgeable service at Ellingford's. Stop in today, 199 County Road, Evanston.
And we welcome you back to the Leschweiler Plains Tire broadcast booth. Time for our keys to the game, brought to you by Ellingford Brothers in Evanston. For all your cement, sand, and gravel needs, contact Ellingford Brothers in Evanston, Wyoming, 307-789-1515. Well, key to the game number one for Evanston, it's going to be the same one we used in volleyball, and that was just relax. It's the first game of the year. Kind of go out there, see what this new philosophy is all about. Follow your game plan. You don't need to make any adjustments right off the bat. Just relax, take your time, and have a good time. But when you got down to the X's and O's, there is no denying that this Ben Lomond team likes to throw the ball around a little bit. A lot of high efficiency passes. So if you are the Red Devils, you want to get in the back door, create some havoc in the backfield, and cause them to run the ball a little bit more. If you can turn this into a run-dominated game, you got to like Evanston's chances as we get ready for the coin toss to get started here. Those are your keys to the game, brought to you by Ellingford Brothers in Evanston, Wyoming, 307-789-1515. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we'll have our starting lineups, brought to you by Varsity Inc. This is the Cazin's Ace and Furniture pregame show, live on mylocalradio.com on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil football on mylocalradio.com and K9.
We're off to the rodeo. My Local Rodeo is proud to bring you live streaming coverage of high school rodeo from Utah and Wyoming, as well as the Intermountain Icebreaker of the National High School Rodeo Association's Western Legacy Series in 2023 and 2024. If you're interested in becoming a broadcast sponsor and advertising your business to the most loyal group of viewers in the country, you won't find a better opportunity. Call us today to claim your spot, 307-789-8116. That's 307-789-8116. We're off to the rodeo.
Early mornings, tired muscles, pride, and grit. At Varsity Inc., we know how much work goes into building competitive teams. We work hard providing the gear you need to celebrate the teams you love. Be your athlete's biggest fan in apparel from Varsity Inc. Come in today, 926 Main Street, Evanston.
Helpful, friendly, and knowledgeable, the staff at Cazin's Ace Hardware is ready to assist with any home improvement project. Cazin's Ace Hardware, the helpful place, has expanded their store and inventory to meet your every need. Next time you're updating, painting, or maintaining your home, or you're in need of small engine repair on your lawnmower, chainsaw, or snowblower, visit Cazin's Ace Hardware at 800 Front Street in Evanston.
And we are ready to get started here at Fackrell Stadium. It's time for our starting lineup for Evanston. We don't have a graphic, but we do have the starting lineup. On offense, you have Kai Barker at wide receiver, Taryn Haas at left tackle, Stephen Bowen at left guard, Jaron Welling at center, Kenyon Muir at right guard, Jordan Welling at right tackle, and, of course, Drew Barker joining Kai Barker in the wide receiver core. Clayton Cook, your starting tight end. Aiden Lichty is your starting fullback. Brady Roberts, your starting running back. Jordan Mendez, the starting kicker. And Kai Barker, the starting punter. Clayton Cook will start at tight end, and Cohen Morrow will be under center for the Red Devils. On defense, you have defensive tackle Stephen Bowen and Taryn Haas. Nose guard Aiden Lichty. Cornerbacks Bronson Sims and Michael Kopp. Linebackers Brady Roberts, Kai Barker, Cohen Morrow, Brecken Rich, and Cole Robinette. Free safety is Drew Barker. As we get set for the coin toss. But in the meantime, let's introduce you to the 2023 Evanston Red Devil football team.
Cohen Morrow, senior, quarterback, and linebacker.
Brady Roberts, senior, running back, outside linebacker.
Cole Robinette, senior, linebacker, and fullback.
Drew Barker, senior, receiver, DB.
Gabe Hutchinson, senior, running back, and DB.
Michael Kopp, receiver, DB, senior.
Stephen Bowen, defensive line and left guard.
Kenyon Muir, senior, I play offensive line and defensive line.
Kai Barker, receiver, linebacker.
Zane Leland, I'm a senior, I play right tackle and right defensive end.
Aiden Lichty, senior, fullback, and nose tackle.
Taryn Haas, junior, left tackle, DN.
Bronson Sims, junior, receiver, and DB.
Brecken Rich, junior, linebacker.
Jordan Mendez, junior, kicker.
Jaron Welling, junior, center.
Jordan Welling, junior, right tackle.
Clayton Cook, junior, tight end, DB.
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth. That's your team introductions, brought to you by Varsity Inc. Varsity Inc., we're on your team. Get all your Red Devil gear as it's football season. It's Red Devil season at Varsity Inc. in downtown Evanston as the Evanston Red Devils enter Fackrell Stadium. Red uniforms, white numerals, blue pants with a red, white, and blue stripe down the side. Captain standing at the center for Evanston, you got Cohen Morrow, Drew Barker, Michael Kopp, and Stephen Bowen. They will be meeting for the coin toss momentarily as the Red Devils line up on the north end zone line. The Scots, pale blue helmets, Scots on the side. White numeral or white jersey with pale blue numerals. As we await the coin toss, as the captains are lined up, let's go ahead and show the captains on the camera so you can see the coin toss. Yes, thank you. Again, Cohen Morrow, Drew Barker, Michael Kopp, and Stephen Bowen, your captains for today's game, as the cheerleaders run out. And looks like we will have the national anthem before the coin toss. So we will go radio silent and turn it over to Jake Cowan, the PA announcer.
Levels of athletic competition is the learning taking place on the playing surface. Students can't learn if their efforts are not respected. Remember, good sports are winners. And now let's get to the main event. Please stand, remove cover, as we honor America with the singing of our national anthem.
Our national anthem has been sung, and now we get ready for the coin toss. The first one of the year. Ben Lomond 1-1 on the season. Evanston, first game of the season. Scots, of course, coached by Lyndon Johnson, a Rich High School alumni. And that gives us an opportunity to give a shout out to someone who greatly inspired Coach Lyndon Johnson. And that would be, of course, former defensive coordinator at Rich High School, Stan Thompson, listening from Cokeville.
Ladies and gentlemen,
and he sends the message that they are all praying for you and that you are an amazing guy. And one of the main reasons that he coaches, that Coach Johnson coaches, and that they are praying for you and we're thinking about you. And we join those prayers for Stan Thompson, former Rich defensive coordinator. So a great opportunity to honor someone who has inspired one of the coaches here on the field. And of course, that's Lyndon Johnson. So our thoughts and prayers and best wishes go out to Stan Thompson. And here we go. We will rock you in a stadium on a Friday night. Really sets it all up, and it is in perspective. It is Friday Night Lights here in Uintah County. At a beautiful Fackrell Stadium, freshly renovated last year. Only got to play a few games on this turf. Played a game against Star Valley, a game against Cody, and a game against Green River. They went 1-2 in those 3 games. Well, let's get off to a good start, not only on this field, but also in the Steve Moore era. Breaking news, the Rich Rebels in 8-man in Utah beat Monticello. A lot of people build that as your state championship preview. And it looks like Evanston will kick to start the first half and will be going right to left. But yeah, back to that thought, a state championship. A lot of people think that Rich Monticello game this afternoon was a state championship preview in Utah 8-man, and Rich comes out on top. Final score 15-6. Congratulations to the Rebels. Now let's see if the Red Devils can follow suit as the captains run back to the fray. Getting ready to get their team pumped up. Drew Barker leading the charge from the pile at the end zone, and here comes the Evanston Red Devils running onto the sideline, led by Cohen Morrow. Drew Barker out there, so's Kai Barker. A lot of names that we've talked about, not just last year, but the last 2 years. So a lot of 3-year starters coming out here starting their senior years, and it's going to be good. Evanston will kick right to left. Back to receive for Ben Lomond is Hunter Christensen and Davian Munoz. Evanston kicker will be Jordan Mendez, the junior, soccer star for the Red Devils. And again, they'll kick right to left, north to south.
Evanston won the toss and deferred.
Munoz will stand on the far side. Christensen stands on the near side for Ben Lomond. Mendez sets it up. According to the roster, he's number 7, but it looks like he's wearing number 6 tonight, and it is Jordan Mendez. Boot to ball, and the 2023 season is underway. Caught and whiffed by Ben Lomond, picked up by Munoz, goes across the 25 to the 30, finally brought down by Brooks Searle. So it'll set up A 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line of Ben Lomond. And here comes the sophomore quarterback, Manasseh Tuatagaloa. Led the Scots to a 1-point victory against Evanston last year in Ben Lomond. We'll see if he can do it on the road. Tuatagaloa goes out there and will be in the shotgun formation. Christensen standing off towards his right. And snap is low. Goes for the short pass to Christensen, caught around the 30, and only a gain of about 2 yards on the play. And it is 2nd down and 8. So, 2nd down and 8. Ball will be placed on the 34-yard line of the Scots. 11 minutes, 47 seconds and counting left in this opening quarter. No score on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard, just getting started. Tuatagaloa goes in the gun, has Charlie Thornblad in the backfield with him, takes the snap, drops back to pass, throws, that is incomplete, and it's 3rd and long coming up for the Scots. So 3rd down. And a long coming up. So ball on the 34-yard line near hash. Tuatagaloa rather, in the shotgun formation, 3rd and 8. Takes the snap, goes deep. That is caught and brought in by Christensen, and he's short of the 1st down. It'll be 4th and very, very short. Nope, they give it to him, and it's a 1st down for the Scots. So, pickup of about 8 yards on the play for Hunter Christensen. Tuatagaloa in the gun, has 2 off to his right, 1 to his left, and we got a whistle. There's a flag on the field. We'll see what the call is. False start on Ben Lomond. That'll push him back 5 more, and it is 1st and 15 for the Scots. Actually, just push him back 5 yards, yep, all the way to the 38-yard line. 37-yard line, rather. Manasseh Tuatagaloa, the sophomore, in the gun. Thornblad off to his right, fakes the handoff, goes for the pass, caught by Watson. He'll pick up 5 yards on the play and get it to the original 1st down marker, 2nd down and 10. Drew Barker makes the play for the Red Devils. So 2nd and 10. Clock rolling at 10 minutes and 39 seconds remaining. Tuatagaloa in the shotgun again. Lone man back there with him is Thornblad. Takes the snap, looking to pass deep this time, and that is caught in Red Devil territory by Munoz, and he will get brought down by a host of Red Devils at the 38-yard line of Evanston. So a big gain there for Munoz. And it's another 1st down for Ben Lomond, who is moving the ball pretty well. They went for it on 4th down, or 3rd and 8, and since then, they've been able to move the offense pretty well. Manasseh Tuatagaloa standing around his own, or the Evanston 40-yard line. Takes the snap, hands that one off to Thornblad, and he's not going anywhere. Wrapped up and brought down by Breckenridge. Loss of 2 on the play. So Breckenridge forces him back, and it is 2nd and 12. So Rich read that run play like a book and just gets in there. That's what the Evanston Red Devils are going to need defensively if they're going to hold this Ben Lomond team. Tuatagaloa in the backfield, drops back to pass, throws one deep. That is caught by a wide open Munoz. He's into the end zone. Touchdown, Ben Lomond. But there is a flag on the play. We'll see if this is coming back. And they're acting as if it is. Holding on Ben Lomond. So it takes the touchdown off the board. And the Red Devils still have a tie game. And now it's 2nd down and 12. Ben Lomond wants a explanation. So
we're holding on the offense.
And then illegal use of hands on Evanston. Penalties offset, so we're going to go again at 2nd down and 12. We'll see if they let Davian Munoz get as open as he did that time. Empty backfield, shotgun formation for Manasseh Tuatagaloa. Takes a snap, and we got a whistle. It's going to be a false start on Ben Lomond, and now it's actually going to be offsides on Evanston. The repeat 2nd down and gain 5 yards, making it 2nd down and 7. Ball on the Evanston 31-yard line. Check that. The Evanston 33-yard line. Manasseh Tuatagaloa in the gun. Trips at the bottom. 2nd down and 7. Tuatagaloa in the backfield, has to flush his way out. Throw, and that is caught at the 20 for a 1st down. Good reception there by, didn't see who that was, having a hard time reading the number from this far out. That looked like Davian Munoz again. So 1st and 10 for the Scots. Ball on the 20-yard line of Evanston. Tuatagaloa in the gun. Rushes off towards his left, tucks it and keeps it, and he will get 1 yard on the play. 2nd down and 9. Eight minutes, 50 seconds to go in the 1st quarter. Still no score on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Ball on the 19 of the Red Devils as a touchdown is wiped off the board thanks to a penalty by the Scots. First drive of the game, and it's been a good one. 7.5 minutes off the clock. Shotgun formation. Tuatagaloa throws. That is caught in the flat by Suka, and he will go ahead and get to the Evanston 10-yard line, and it's the first trip to the red zone for the Scots. Ball on the 7-yard line, it looks like. So 1st and goal. Spot at the 9. Manasseh Tuatagaloa throws for the end zone. That's incomplete. Tried to hit a streaking Munoz going into the end zone. That's 2nd down and goal from the 9. If I'm the Red Devils, I keep an eye on number 3 and not let anyone take their eye off him. He has been a definite weapon for the Scots. Tuatagaloa into the gun. And we got a whistle. 8 minutes and 4 seconds remaining in the first. Tuatagaloa sends a man in motion, throws for the end zone, touchdown! Ben Lomond. This time it is Hunter Christensen. So Christensen with the touchdown. 8 minutes remaining in the first quarter. That'll now bring up the kicker, Omar Murillo, to attempt the extra point for Ben Lomond. Kick is up, and it is good. So 7-0 Ben Lomond. Evanston's offense will get first crack at it when we come back after this. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Football live on mylocalradio.com and K9.
The best trips away from home always come when you know you're among friends. This is Coulter Patterson, General Manager at the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming. I invite you to stay with us every time you're here. We've got the absolute best staff. Lots of our team members have been working together for years, and we feel like we're a happy family. I guarantee you'll feel that when you come stay with us. We're always glad that you choose the Come On In, and we'll do everything to make your stay comfortable and relaxing. The Come On In Hotel and Suites is the best place to stay because we have the best staff in Casper. Come on in today.
Red Devil offense will get their first crack at it as Ben Lomond's Murillo will kick it for the Red Devils. And we've got a flag on the play. It looks like we'll do it again. Don't know if we had a flag or maybe my spotter can help me. What happened there? Do you know? Offsides on Ben Lomond, and it's going to push them back even more for the kickoff. Red Devils have Kai Barker and Aiden Hutchinson back to receive. So Murillo will have to kick even deeper after that penalty. He'll spot this one at his own 35. Murillo, high end over end kick is going to go out of bounds at the 10, and that's another penalty for the Ben Lomond Scots. And we'll see where they spot this one. Looks like they're going to give them the 35-yard line. Cohen Morrow will get his first crack at quarterback now. Actually, they're going to give him the 40-yard line.
Got it. Encroachment against the kicking team.
They gave him 5 more yards for encroachment. So Ben Lomond with the penalties. Now it'll put Evanston on their own 40 to start it out. Morrow in the gun. 2 at the bottom, sends Barker in motion, throws it out to Drew Barker, caught at the 40, turns upfield, dives for the 45, and it's a 5-yard gain for Drew Barker. Well, the first offensive play of the Steve Moore era is a pass. Gain of 5, and we'll see what they're able to do here on 2nd and 5. Morrow under center, strong I formation for the Red Devils. Sends a man in motion, that's Kai Barker. Hands that one off to Aiden Lichty, who rushes forward up the gut. Picks up a big chunk of yardage all the way to the 45 of Ben Lomond. That's a 10-yard gain all by itself. and a first down for Evanston. Big, powerful run for Aiden Lichty. Gotta love that. 7 minutes, 11 seconds. 1st and 10 Red Devils on the 44 of Ben Lomond. Ball in the near hash. Morrow in the shotgun formation. Takes the snap. Hands that one off to Lichty, and he'll run straight ahead, but into the brick wall. That is Jake East. And he drives him down to the ground. East offered by Washington State and Idaho State, so he's definitely a player to keep your eye on, number 58, as he read that one like a book as well. Loss of 2 on the play, and it's 2nd down and 12. Ball on the 46 of the Scots. Morrow and the Red Devils down 7-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. 6:15 left in the first. Morrow drops back, and he is wrapped up and driven down after a big loss all the way back at the 45 of Evanston, and it's going to be 3rd and a mile in order to make it happen. They're going to spot it at the 48. So 3rd down and long. Morrow, 2 at the bottom, 2 at the top. Has one man off of his right hip, that's Roberts. Takes the snap, drops back, rushes towards his right, throws deep, that is caught by Kai Barker, but he's out of bounds. It would have been the first down. It would have been about the 22-yard line, but he can't stay in bounds. And it is a 4th down. Here comes the punting team for the Red Devils. Kai Barker to punt for Evanston, as Cohen Morrow jogs off the field. Talks with offensive coordinator Roy Barker. And now Kai will stand around his own 35-yard line to punt this one away. Back to receive is Hunter Christensen. And we got a whistle. Timeout taken by the Red Devils. Will take it as well. It's 7-0. Ben Lomond on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil football live on mylocalradio.com and K9.
The perfect mix of different ingredients can create the most delicious creation. Successful people have the ability to bring many different individuals together who work, collaborate, show kindness, use problem-solving skills, and include each individual's talents and gifts to create new inventions, compose beautiful music, and find ways to make the world a better place. At Uintah County School District Number 1, we work together every day to promote student success. Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
Back at the Les Schwab Plainstire broadcast booth. Red Devils to punt it away. Barker, and high end over end kick. Christensen calls for a fair catch, and it rolls out of bounds inside the 20, about the 15. So that's 1st and 10 for the Scots. So they'll take over at the 15-yard line. Snap to Manasseh Tuatagaloa. He runs up the gut, brought down by a duo of Red Devils. Picks up one on the play. So 2nd down and 9. Tagaloa pass complete. But it is a gain of 2 on the play. 3rd down for the Scots. 7-0 Ben Lomond on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. When I say Tua Tagovailoa sends a man in motion, Thornblad goes for the jump pass, caught, and that's by Watson. He's on the run, cross the 40 to the 50, right side of the 40 to the 45, and a big gain by Jackson Watson from Manasseh Tua Tagovailoa. But there's a flag on the play. We'll see if it brings it back. Well, the chain gain's not moving. Comes over and talks with coaches, let them know what's going on.
Sideline against the Red Devils.
Sideline warning against Evanston. So the penalty is not on Ben Lomond, and it's a sideline warning against Evanston. And that now moves the ball to the 40-yard line of Evanston. But Watson with a great catch and run there. As he was able to find green grass in front of him. Manasseh Tua Tagovailoa and the Scots lead 7-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. 3:41 left in the first. Tua Tagovailoa takes the shotgun snap, goes for the screen pass to Thornblad, and he'll get 5 yards on the play. Brought down by Brady Roberts, but a flag on the play there. See what the call is. Holding on the Scots, so it'll push them back even more. And you hear the crowd with that response. And now here's Manasseh Tua Tagovailoa jogging back out onto the field. Ball spotted at the 40-yard line. 1st and 10. Scots now, they're going to push him back to the 44-yard line. So, 1st and 15 for the Scots. Tua Tagovailoa on the near hash. Takes the snap, drops back. Here comes the pressure in the backfield. Dumps that one off to Hunter Christensen, and the group is able to bring him down, and another flag coming up. This might be against Evanston on a face mask. And it is a face mask on Evanston. 5 yards for the Scots. So that'll put them right back at the original line of scrimmage in between the 42 and the 41. So another 1st down for the Scots. Assignments 1st and 11. Shotgun formation. Tua Tagovailoa steps back, fires way deep, but this is short, and that is incomplete, and that's going to be a pass interference. Aiden Lichty might have got there a little early and brought the Ben Lomond player down. Check that. That was actually Clayton Cook that might have done that. And that's going to be pass interference, and that's going to be at the spot of the foul. Costly penalty for Evanston. we'll see what the call here is. Pass interference on Evanston. And it's a first down. They'll spot the ball at the 31-yard line of Evanston. Ben Lomond still leading 7-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. 3 minutes, 21 seconds left in this first quarter. And they're going to take the ball and march it even further up to the 36-yard line. So 1st and 10 from the 36. Manasseh Tuatagaloa, the sophomore, in the shotgun formation. Takes the snap, hands that one off, and brought down in the backfield by Cohen Morrow. Charlie Thornblad wasn't going anywhere, and that is a loss of about 4 yards on the play, all the way back to the 30-yard line. And it's 2nd down and 14. Inside 3 minutes to play in the first quarter. Tuatagaloa in the shotgun formation, 2nd and 14, ball on the Red Devil 30. Takes the snap, looking to throw, and he's wrapped up and brought down. Brady Roberts in on the play, but it's gonna go all to Grady Ivy. And another big loss all the way back to the 40. And now you're looking at 3rd and 20. Red Devils trying to keep this a 1-score game. Tuatagaloa jogs onto the field after getting the call from Lyndon Johnson. Third and 20. Tuatagaloa all the way back at the Red Devil 40, and a whistle. Delay of game on Ben Lomond is the call now, and that'll push them all the way back to the 45-yard line of Evanston. So now you're looking at 3rd and 28. And the penalties have definitely been the bugaboo for the Scots tonight. Manasseh Tuatagaloa in the gun, takes the snap. He's gonna have to pass that one, and it's incomplete through the hands of Jackson Watson. And it's 4th and long. Here comes the punting team for the Scots. So Drew Barker set to return it. As Ben Lomond will punt it away. And that one will roll into the end zone. So Evanston with the touchback. First down, Red Devils, ball around the
sideline, interference, right spot, the non-contact, 15 yards.
And a penalty was just assessed to the Red Devils. They lose 15 yards for sideline interference. Okay, so Evanston will have the ball all the way back we'll see where they stop marching this one. And it will be at the 10-yard line. Morrow, under center, strong I formation. Hands that one off to Roberts, and he will go forward. And Brady Roberts continues to push the pile, picks up 5 yards the hard way.
Brady Roberts, the ball carrier for the Red Devils. 8 of 5, second down.
Second down and 5 after the 5-yard carry by Brady Roberts. .50 seconds left in this first quarter. Red Devils trail 7-0. Great defensive stand there. Morrow under center. Fakes the handoff and gives it away, actually on the reverse. This time it is Roberts again. He'll pick up 1 on the play, it looks like. And we got a whistle.
Brady Roberts, the ball carrier.
Let's see what the call is. So right now, they picked up the flag, so no flag on the play. Clock stops at 35.6 seconds. And it is 3rd and 4. Ball just on the other side of the Red Devil 25. Clock continues to roll. Morrow in the gun has Clayton Cook and Kai Barker, and there's a whistle, flag on the play. It's going to be a first down for Evanston. They've already changed the down marker. Offsides on Ben Lomond. 10-yard penalty, and they'll repeat the first down, so that'll put Evanston clear up to the 22-yard line. So they're all the way back at their own 12. It's kind of hard to see from this angle right here. But the ball on the 21, 1st and 10, Evanston. Clock stopped at 23 seconds. Now they roll it. Morrow. Under center. Strong I formation sends Kai Barker in motion. Handoff to Brady Roberts, and he will go forward off of the left tackle. Fumbles the football, picked up by Ben Lomond, and they're going to come away with it. Fumble picked up by Braden Gill, number 21. And now Ben Lomond gets the ball back all the way at the Evanston, we'll call it the 18. 2.1 seconds remaining in the quarter. And Manasseh Tuatagaloa and company are starting a drive here. Tuatagaloa in the shotgun, takes a snap. This will be the final play of the quarter. He's got pressure, throws, intercepted by Drew Barker to the 20, all the way to the 40, still on his feet, 1 man to beat, and he's got him to the 40, 35, 30, 20, and finally brought down, and the Red Devils end the first quarter with a flourish. Check it out on the instant replay brought to you by Clean Energy. Barker just dancing away.
And finally brought down, and the Red Devils end the first
with
quarter.
Some fire from the Red Devils. We'll be right back. We got to take a breath. And the Red Devils with a chance to tie it up when we come back. It's 7-0 Ben Lomond after 1 on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil football live on My Local Radio and K9.
Ready is committed to providing superior services to our customers by requiring individual accountability for excellence in quality, safety, and dependability. We are a growing company that is currently hiring across Wyoming, Colorado, Texas, Nevada, Idaho, and elsewhere. Our valued team members receive competitive wages, full benefits, and weekly pay. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
The very best place to stay when you visit Evanston, Wyoming is the Best Western Dunmar Inn. This amazing hotel is located on 10 beautiful acres and offers clean, comfortable rooms with amazing beds, a fitness center, an outdoor pool, open in the summer, and a wonderful on-site restaurant that provides a complimentary breakfast with every stay, all at an affordable rate. Whenever your travels bring you to Evanston, Wyoming, make all your room reservations at the Best Western Dunmar Inn, 1601 Harrison Drive.
First and 10 from the 11-yard line after a thrilling interception by Drew Barker. If you ever get it. All right. Cohen keeps it himself, takes off towards the right side, dives for the pylon, and he is just short. He's going to get to like the goal line. So I would say he picked up 18 yards on the play. And that is going to be right on the goal line. So first and goal. Morrow keeps it himself, waltzes into the end zone, touchdown Red Devils. Check it out on the Clean Energy Cryogenics replay. Morrow waits for this one well.
Morrow.
And then just finds the seam, waltzes in. And the Red Devils are on the board. Down by 1. Here comes a chance for Jordan Mendez to kick the extra points. Kick is up, and that is right through the uprights. And we're tied at 7. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil football live on MyLocalRadio.com and K9.
With 25 years of successful industry experience, Mountain West Business Solutions looks forward to providing all of our customers with exceptional service, industry-leading technology, and a one-of-a-kind buying experience. Having your office equipped with the right technology makes all the difference in the world. With a lower cost per print, we will supply you with the right technology for the best price. Great people, great products, and great service. Mountain West Business Solutions.
A Drew Barker interception leads to a Cohen Morrow 1-yard waltz into the end zone. And it's 7-7 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard with Jordan Mendez to kick it off, going left to right here on MyLocalRadio.com. Mendez wants the ball. Well, we had a close game 2 years ago, a close game a year ago. Well, I think we might be in for 3 years in a row. Mendez to kick it off for Evanston. Going left to right. Kick is up. It's a hard kick, and that one will bounce over the head. Actually brought in by Watson. He's on the far side of the 20, and the flag thrown. Another block and another flag thrown as Watson takes it all the way to the 39. But we're going to see what happens with these flags here. Mendez was the one who brought him down. And it is going against the Scots. If what I was able to find is correct, that was Manasseh Tuatagaloa's first interception of the year, and it belongs to Drew Barker. And the lead candidate of our Dr. McKay Franklin Precision Play of the Game. That's going to march them all the way back to inside the 20, all the way to the 15. Now they're looking at the 10. They lost 30 yards on that penalty. So Jordan Mendez kicked it off. Number 2, Jackson Watson, was the receiving man, but penalties in the backfield pushes it from the 40 all the way to the 10. First and 10 for the Scots. 11 minutes, 38 seconds remaining in this second quarter. Manasseh Tuatagaloa takes the snap, throws towards the right side, caught by Watson, and he is taken down before he can get out of bounds by Cole Robinette. Gain of about 3 on the play. So second down and 7 for the Scots. So ball now rests on the, it's like 14-yard line of Ben Lomond. Second down and 7, ball on the near hash. And a flag. Is it going against Ben Lomond again? And Evanston's going to jog off the field. I think we got a timeout. And they pick up the flag. So yes, timeout Ben Lomond. We'll be right back after this. 7-7 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Football live on mylocalradio.com and K9.
When you have an appointment with the dentist, it's reassuring to know that you're going to be seen by experienced, well-trained professionals. At Bear River Dental in Evanston, Dr. Lester, Dr. Owens, and Dr. Welch check every box. Plus, they're really nice people. Their passion to provide excellent dental care is reflected in everything from state-of-the-art equipment to professional, hard-working staff. Choose the professionals at Bear River Dental, serving patients of all ages. Call today to schedule an appointment.
Ben Lomond back out on the field. 7-7, 10:48 left in the first half. Second and 7, ball on the Ben Lomond 14. Manasseh Tuatagaloa takes the shotgun formation, throws. That was tipped by Cohen Morrow, intercepted by Brady Roberts inside the Ben Lomond 20, and Brady Roberts joins the party. Check it out on the instant replay. Roberts under the tip by Morrow, and he's able to bring that one in. And the Red Devils with a prime opportunity to go to the lead. First and 10 at the 18-yard line of Ben Lomond. So Roberts and Barker, 2 seniors that have dedicated years to this program, come up with big interceptions on opening night. Morrow in the shotgun formation. Wide right is Drew Barker. Morrow takes it himself, runs towards the left, and he's wrapped up and he's pushed back. They're going to lose yards on that play. So that'll push them back all the way to the 20. So they lose 2 yards on the play, second and 12, knocking on the red zone. Morrow jogs back to the troops. Morrow in the shotgun formation has Lichty in the backfield with him. He's got he's got Kai Barker and Clayton Cook off towards the right. Morrow looking to pass, throws, floats it towards the end zone, and nearly intercepted in the end zone. Kai Barker was there, but it just goes through his arms as he's leaping for it, incomplete. I'll bring up 3rd and 12. Well, I believe you're looking at a 34-yard field goal if you don't get any more yardage. And with the way that Mendez has been going, but you want to pick up the first down. You don't want to settle for a field goal. Here is Bronson Sims checks in for the Red Devils. You really want to get the 7. Tie game, 9:49 remaining in this first half. Morrow drops back to pass. He's actually going to run forward. There's a flag. Morrow gets past one man, races towards the corner, and he is flag. Is he in, though? They call touchdown, but the flags are out. Morrow got all the way to the far near corner of the end zone. Would be a 20-yard gain, but we'll see what the flag is. There's multiple flags on the play. Holding on Evanston. 10-yard repeat. 3rd down. So that'll push them all the way back to the 30-yard line. So 3rd and a ways to go. First down markers all the way over at the 10. So you're going to have to pick up 20 yards here as Sims comes off and Kai Barker comes back on. (7-7), second quarter, 9:40 remaining. Red Devils on the Ben Lomond 30. Morrow back to pass on 3rd and long and spins out of one tackle, tries to send a man and gets rid of it, throws it out of bounds. And it's incomplete. Ben Lomond wanted a penalty, and they're going to get a really late penalty. See what the call is. I think Ben Lomond wanted intentional grounding as Morrow just threw it out of bounds. I don't know. We'll see. But if it's thrown out of bounds, I don't think that's intentional grounding. And they call it against Cohen Morrow. Morrow can't believe it. And now the Red Devils will send out the special teams unit. Gonna march them back even further. And it's gonna be a punt from the 45 of Ben Lomond. Christensen standing in the shadow of his own end zone. So Kai will punt it. Snap at Barker, puts the punt up high end over end. Good pressure there from Ben Lomond. Fair catch called inside the 10 by Hunter Christensen. 7-7 your score on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard here in the second quarter with 9.5 to play in the half. Elan Olliff coming to you live from the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. So they will take over on their own 8. So Tua Tagaloa in the gun, takes the snap, hands that one off to Burdett. He runs towards the right side and picks up the first down. A good 12-yard gain for number 9, Hayden Burdett. So 1st and 10 at the 20 of Ben Lomond for the Scots. Take hands off to Burdett, dropped in the backfield. Kai Barker in on the stop. Big loss coming their way. That'll put them all the way back at the 15, so a loss of 5 yards on the play. Red Devils and Scots tied at 7. 2nd and 15, ball on the 15-yard line of Ben Lomond for the Scots. Manasseh Tuatagaloa on the far hash. Takes the snap. Hands off to Burdett. Spurts off towards the left side. This is Thornblatt. Still on his feet and taken down around the 21-yard line. So a 6-yard gain for Thornblatt. And another flag on the play. Holding on Ben Lomond. So that'll send him back. So a 10-yard penalty, repeats 2nd down. So it's 2nd and 25 now. Ball all the way at the 5-yard line. Manasseh Tuatagaloa, the sophomore, in the gun. Takes the snap, has to jump for it, rushes forward, has a hole, gets to the 15, and he gets to the 20 before he's shoved out of bounds. And another flag thrown. Michael Kopp in on the stop. And the conversation between the referees. Coach Moore awaiting the call here. They pick up the flag. So no penalty, and it's 3rd and 8. Ball on the 22-yard line of Ben Lomond. Here's the crowd. Snap to Manasseh Tuatagaloa. Throws over the top, that's incomplete. And it's 4th and 8, deep in their own territory. You gotta think Evanston's getting it back. And here comes the punting squad for Ben Lomond in a tie ball game with 8 minutes and 5 seconds remaining in the first half. We still got a long way to go, kids. Drew Barker and Kai Barker both back to receive the punt. See who the punt is going to come from. That looks like Murillo, so he's the kicker and the punter. Punt is up, and that one is a high, short punt. Goes out of bounds, takes a Red Devil bounce around the Ben Lomond 45. They're going to spot this one at the 47-yard line of Ben Lomond. So Evanston will have a short field to work with, going left to right on mylocalradio.com. Morrow getting one last talk from offensive coordinator Roy Barker, sends him out there. Morrow, the senior all-state linebacker last year. Didn't play baseball this summer, wanted to focus solely on football. Strong eye formation for the Red Devils. Morrow under center. Sends a man in motion. Hands that one off to Roberts, who is wrapped up and dropped for a loss of 2. 2nd down and 12 at the 49 of Ben Lomond. Lichty's going to come in for Aiden Hutchinson. or Gabe Hutchinson, excuse me. Aiden Lichty comes in for Gabe Hutchinson. So ball on the 49, 2nd and 12. Morrow in the gun. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. That one is Drew Barker. Takes the snap. Looking, floats that one up to Roberts. Gets the ball at the 50 and is wrapped up after a gain of about 2 on the play. So that'll get him out to the original line of scrimmage at the 47-yard line, and a flag thrown on the far side. They're discussing it now at the center, as Brady Roberts brought that one in and then was brought down after a gain of 2 on the play. Well, we're seeing Morrow go to the air more than we've seen an Evanston quarterback in quite a while. So if that's any indication, looks like we're looking to see a pretty balanced playbook from Coach Moore. Tie game though. And it's against Evanston, hands to the back. They'll lose yardage, and they'll repeat 2nd down. So the ball will get placed all the way back at the, let's see where they finally stop marching this one. Inside Red Devil territory. It'll be the 42-yard line of Evanston, as the wind begins to blow. And a whistle. And there's not a timeout taken, just Coach Moore wants to come out and have a conversation, it looks like, with the referee. And now they're having some type of conversation that Coach Moore does not feel very satisfied with. And he'll just walk back to the sideline. Now the conversation happens again between the referees. Some type of question is being asked right now. I don't know what, because I'm not on the field, but there's definitely signs of curiosity, some confusion as Evanston finally addresses the ball at the 43-yard line is what we'll call it. Have to get all the way to the opposing 37. Morrow, quarterback keeper. He busts free, but he's brought down, and a flag on the play again. Holding on Ben Lomond is going to be the call. 10-yard penalty. And they'll repeat the 2nd down. So that will put them all the way at the 50-yard line. Still a long ways to go. Have to get it to the 37 of Ben Lomond in order to pick up this 1st down. Actually, they're going to put this inside the 50, about the they're going to place this one at the Ben Lomond 46. So time left, 6:58 in the half. Shotgun formation, or excuse me, not shotgun formation, strong eye formation for the Red Devils. Hand off to Roberts, and he's going to push forward. And Brady Roberts is able to get a good gain there, all the way to the 41. So a 5-yard pickup, making it 3rd and 4. So a 5-yard pickup for the Red Devils, making it 3rd and 4. On the 41. And Red Devils just get Brady Roberts to go forward, and he's going to be stopped. No gain on the play. So Roberts, no gain on the play, and that'll bring up 4th down. As Kai Barker goes out to punt it for Evanston. Kai standing around his own 45-yard line. Takes the snap and puts this one high into the air. Fair catch called, and it will go out of bounds. Oh! Knocks over the pylon. It almost was a coffin corner type kick from Kai, but they just couldn't get there quick enough. It rolls out of bounds, and it's 1st and 10 from their own 20 for Ben Lomond. So Barker punts this one into the end zone. As the first play is a run and a gain for 8 yards. Cole Robinette in on the stop. And we've got whistles going on right now as Evanston will go and take a timeout. We will take it with them. 7-7, late second quarter on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil football live on mylocalradio.com and K9.
Out here, we've always worked remote. Out here, stress usually refers to the pull on a rope. Where a stroll in the city is also a stroll in the great outdoors. Where work is a way of life, and life is good. Out here, the backyards are big, and the deals, they're even bigger. This is Southwestern Wyoming, and it's where you can get the biggest deals on a vehicle you want with plenty of hometown hospitality. Heritage Auto, your hometown dealer with the biggest deals.
All right, coming out of the timeout, Red Devils and Scots tied at 7. 4 minutes and 56 seconds remaining in this half. 2nd down and 2, ball at the Ben Lomond 28. Tua Tagovailoa takes the snap, ball's on the ground, but he picks it up, fires it towards the left side. That is somehow caught by Watson. He will try to turn upfield and steps out of bounds right about the 35-yard line of Ben Lomond. So he picks up the 1st down. So about the 35-yard line of Ben Lomond. And then Thornblad with a run. And picking up another first down. Thornblad brings this one to the 35-yard line. So a gain of 10 for Thornblad. Or check that, not a gain of 10. They lost the ball spotter there. Gain of 8 for number 6 Thornblad. Tuatagaloa in the shotgun formation. Drops back pass, throws, that is caught. So around the 50, diving for the 45, and picking it up is Hunter Christensen. And it's a first down at the Red Devil 44. Clock continues to roll. 4.5 minutes. Tuatagaloa hands off to Thornblad, and he will go forward for a gain of 4 yards. So a gain of 4 makes it 2nd down and 6. Ball around the 41-yard line of Evanston. Tuatagaloa in the shotgun formation. Takes the snap. Fakes the handoff to Thornblad. Throws left side. That's caught by Watson. Tangled up at the 30 by Brady Roberts. So Roberts, as Watson will go all the way to the 30 from the 36 to pick up the first down. Ball, shotgun handoff. Watson has room to work with, or Thornblad, excuse me, has room to work before the lines come up and swallow him up. But it's a big gain of 8 for Thornblad. Call it 7. As he gets all the way to the 23-yard line. 2nd and 3. Tuatagaloa drops back, throws for the end zone. That is caught. What a leaping catch by Hunter Christensen as we check it out on the Clean Energy replay.
Yard line. 2nd and 3.
Tuatagaloa drops back.
Tuatagaloa
holds and then just fires, and Watson is able to leap up and bring it in the end zone. 13-6, Ben Lomond on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard as Murillo will go back to kick the extra point. Kick is up, and it is good. 14-7, Ben Lomond on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. We'll be right back after this. You're tuned in to First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil football live on mylocalradio.com and K9.
With 25 years of successful industry experience, Mountain West Business Solutions looks forward to providing all of our customers with exceptional service, industry-leading technology, and a one-of-a-kind buying experience. Having your office equipped with the right technology makes all the difference in the world. With a lower cost per print, we will supply you with the right technology for the best price. Great people, great products, and great service. Mountain West Business Solutions.
All right, Red Devils down by 7 with 3:18 remaining in the first half. Kai Barker and Gabe Hutchinson back to return for Evanston. We'll see if Ben Lomond decides to kick it towards the favorite to win the 100-meter dash this coming spring. Kick from Amarillo. Will curl up, and that will drop into the arms of Kai Barker. He picks it up, goes to the 20, has room to work with to the 35, and is tripped up just shy of the 40. Good return by Kai Barker. We'll see where they spot this one. And Evanston
Kai Barker on the return for the Red Devils
will now take over at the 37-yard line. On the near hash. Morrow goes into the gun, 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Cook and Barker on the near side. Morrow takes the snap, rushes off towards his left, and he is wrapped up and tries to get away, but he's going nowhere. Loss of 3 on the play. Two minutes and 52 seconds remaining. Second down and 14 from the 33. Morrow again takes the snap from the gun. Goes deep, looking for Kai Barker. Oh, and off of his fingertips, just can't bring it in. And it's incomplete. Third down and 13, or third down and 14. 2 minutes, 37 seconds left in the half. Stick around for our halftime show brought to you by You Went to Iron Vision, where our vision is to improve yours. Ben Lomond leads 14-7 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Morrow, snap is high, brings it in with one hand. Here's pressure, throws. That one is nearly intercepted, incomplete. Drops down at the 50. Great diving attempt by Anase Tuatagaloa. And it's a 3 and out for the Red Devils. Here comes Kai Barker. So 4th and 14, ball on their own 33. And Kai will stand on his own 20-yard line to punt this one away. Kai takes the snap, kicks this one up. High end over end kick. Drops down at the 35, takes a Red Devil roll to the 20, still rolling, inside the 15, finally picked up by Evanston. So Kai Barker has been great in the special teams play today. As inside the 15, Ben Lomond will start their drive. So 1st and 10 on the 15-yard line. As Ben Lomond brings that ball forward, could see who that was on the far hash. Pick up a 5 on the play. 2nd and 5. Tuatagaloa throws, screen pass caught by Munoz. He turns upfield, still has 40 to the 45, 50 to the other side, 40, makes a move, 30, near to the 20, 15, 5, and a shoestring tackle by Bronson Sims with a touchdown saving tackle as Munoz goes all the way down to the 10-yard line of Evanston. It is a massive 75-yard run by Munoz. 1st and goal from the 10. Tuatagaloa takes the snap. Looking for the corner of the end zone, throws, that is incomplete. Nobody there, and it's 2nd and goal. 84 seconds remaining in this first half. Red Devils trail 14-7 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Clock stops as the wind begins to blow across the field. Blowing in from the west, or the east rather, excuse me. Tuatagaloa in the shotgun formation. Takes the snap, steps back, throws for the end zone. That is caught for the touchdown by Damian Munoz, who played that one well, and it's 20-7, but we have a flag on the play. In the backfield, we'll see if it's coming back around the line of scrimmage, and it is indeed coming back. There's a ton of Ben Lomond players on the field. Well, not a ton, but a few. Probably the special teams, the kicking team thought they were going out there to kick an extra point, and they're kind of retreating back. We'll see what the call is. All signs show this is coming off the board.
Personal foul.
It's a personal foul on Evanston, actually, so the touchdown counts. It'll be enforced on the kickoff. So 20-7, Ben Lomond, as Amarillo will set up for the kick. 78 seconds remaining in this first half. And it's a fake. Going towards the right side, throws it towards the end zone. That's intercepted by Evanston. Brady Roberts. Check that, Drew Barker with his second interception of the night. So the 2-point conversion is no good on the fake field goal, and Drew Barker gets the interception. It's 20-7, Ben Lomond on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil football, live on mylocalradio.com and K9.
When you have an appointment with the dentist, it's reassuring to know that you're going to be seen by experienced, well-trained professionals. At Bear River Dental in Evanston, Dr. Lester, Dr. Owens, and Dr. Welch check every box. Plus, they're really nice people. Their passion to provide excellent dental care is reflected in everything from state-of-the-art equipment to professional, hard-working staff. Choose the professionals at Bear River Dental, serving patients of all ages. Call today to schedule an appointment.
Red Devils will get the ball back after the touchdown pass by Tuatagaloa. It was roughing the passer was the call. It'll be enforced on the kickoff. So Gabe Hutchinson and Kai Barker back to receive, standing in their own end zone. Amarillo with the kick. That one is high and into the back of the end zone for a touchback. So they got to kick off 15 yards closer because of the penalty, and then Amarillo boots that into the end zone, and the Red Devils will take over on their own 20. Cohen, Morrow and company down by 13 with a minute 18 left in this first half. Morrow goes under center, strong eye formation for the Red Devils. Takes the snap, hands it off to Roberts, and he's hitting the backfield. Loss on the play as Roberts is driven back all the way to the 19, it looked like. 2nd and 11 inside the final minute of the half. I'd like you to stick around for our halftime show, brought to you by Uinta Eye and Vision, where our vision is to improve yours. Kai Barker jogs off into the huddle from the sidelines. Break the huddle at 40 seconds remaining. Morrow goes under center at 34 seconds. Sends a man in motion. Hands that one off, and no gain on the play. 25 seconds is when the play is waved dead. And a timeout called by Ben Lomond. with 20 seconds remaining. So for the Scots, that is their second time out. Evanston with 1 remaining as well. We're going to keep it right here. Cohen Morrow tonight, he is, according to our unofficial statistics, he is 8 of 9 for 118 passer rating and 31 yards on the ground. Tua Tagovailoa tonight has been pretty impressive himself. Red Devils trailing 20-7 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. And here comes Evanston on a 3rd and 11 with 25 seconds left in the third, ball on their own 19. Morrow goes under center, takes the snap, dropping back, rushes off towards his left, looks to turn upfield, fires deep, and throws it away for an incomplete pass. 17 seconds remaining as the down marker turns to 4th down. And it's an incomplete pass. So here comes Kai Barker to punt it with 17 seconds remaining. Barker will drop back to his own end zone to punt this one away. Snap, and there's a whistle, flag on the play. And false start on Evanston. So that'll back him up 5 more yards for the punt attempt. And now Morrow standing in, or excuse me, Barker standing in his own end zone. And a hard count draws Ben Lomond offsides. So it'll be offsides on Ben Lomond, so they're going to give those yards right back. 17 seconds. 15 seconds now left in the half. Snap to Barker. Kick is up, and it's a line drive kick. Drops and rolls all the way back to the 30. Brought in by Munoz, and he is wrapped up and brought down on the far side of the 30 by Bronson Sims, and that will stop the clock with 4.2 seconds remaining. And is there another flag? Referees are meaning like there is one, but I don't see it on the field. I'm looking. Personal foul on both teams. So both teams assessed with a personal foul. And with 4 seconds remaining in the half, this game has kind of come to a bit of a standstill. And Ben Lomond will get the ball with 4 seconds left at their own. They're marching them back quite a ways. stopped at the 40, then kept going. And they will take over at their own 30. So if you're the Red Devils with 4 seconds left, just don't allow anything deep here. And if you're the Scots, you're probably going to just run a run play or something like that, get to the locker room with a 13-point lead. So they finally spot the ball about the 36-yard line of Ben Lomond. Clock rolls. And with 4.2 seconds left, they don't roll the clock yet. They'll start at the snap. Tuatagaloa throws. Caught by Anase Tuatagaloa. Still on his feet. Gets to the 42-yard line. And that's going to do it for the first half. Ben Lomond leads it 20-7 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. We have our halftime show brought to you by Uinta Envision. Right after this, you're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil football live on mylocalradio.com and K9.
Dad, did you know that the iris of your eye is more unique than your fingerprint?
Yes, I did. I learned that in optometry school. I'm Dr. Trent Clooney with Uinta Eye and Vision, where we understand that every eye is unique. We are dedicated to carrying on the tradition of great vision care in Evanston. Quality care like I received growing up here. I care about your individual and unique eye health. With over a decade of experience, I'm excited to return to Evanston and once again cheer on the Evanston Red Devils.
Call my dad at Uinta Eye and Vision to schedule an appointment. 307-789-3937.
Risk takers, adventure seekers, optimists, authentic people with the fire in their belly and greatness in their hearts. You'll find them here, in a place where the spirit of the cowboy lives and thrives.
I am a cowboy.
I am a cowboy. Soy vaquera. The world needs more cowboys.
Get a degree or certification, earn your high school GED, get job skills, become CPR certified, or use our free 3D printers and tools. These are just a few of the opportunities available at Uinta BOCES number 1. Call 307-789-5742 to learn more.
A live look at the reigning state champion Evanston Classics. Wish we could show more of it, but because of copyright restrictions, we're not able to play the music, but we can at least show you the performance. Welcoming into the Union broadcast booth, we have a special guest, Luke Robinette, giving us a chance to recap that first half. And Luke, there were some good things for Evanston, but there's some things I think they're definitely going to be talking about in the locker room.
Yeah, I just think the offense kind of didn't find a groove early. Everything looked a little bit sloppy. Penalties too, both on Ben Lomond and Evanston. Sloppy. That's typical though for week 1, week 0, I guess. That's going to happen. But yeah, just the offense couldn't really find a groove, and we kind of asked our defense to do a lot. I think, it could be a lot bigger than just 20-7, but I think we're a little bit lucky with that.
And what are some good things that we saw from that first? I mean, the defense has played great. 2 interceptions, 3 interceptions actually, 2 of them coming from Drew Parker. But how do you kind of capitalize on that momentum and try to get back into this game?
The defense has just been put in bad spots sometimes because the Ben Lomond offense has just had a lot easier field position. But we've done good on defense. Drew having the good pick on that, and there was some good pass rushing going on there. Whoever got in there and made a Tagovailoa just throw that ball. But yeah, no, we just gotta put our offense in better field position and keep them low. That way they're punting it to the 50, and we're not starting on the 20 every time. That'll give us more of an opportunity to get down there and get Jordan a few looks at field goals, or maybe even punch it in for 7.
Of course, the big thing that has kind of stood out is the punting by Kai Barker. He has been great. No matter how deep they've been, he's been able to put them deep on their own side. But if you're Evanston, I think you need to get Brady Roberts going a little bit more, as he is not been able to do what he normally does. But you mentioned it earlier. It is the first game of the week. This is the third game of the year for Ben Lomond. You would hope that we would be a much better team in 2 weeks from now. But it's a tough ask to have a team go play their first game against a team that has already played 2. But Ben Lomond, what has impressed you about them?
I mean, yeah, because you can scrimmage as much as you want, but it's just not the same as playing a football game against someone else you haven't seen before. Ben Lomond, they kind of spread it out early. They kind of looked at that number 3 guy, and they really hit him, and he's grabbed everything. I don't think he's dropped a single ball, but they kind of they got us in some deep passes. They got us a little bit passive on our coverage for run, and then they've been kind of killing it in the flats too on those screens, and then they've just been hitting it deep to him, and he's got moves. He put some Evanston guys on the field on his one long run, and they've just been doing a really good job of just kind of mixing it up. And when they even run it too, their runs have been pretty effective, and they just they look really dynamic on offense. So it's been good.
That is our first half highlights on the Uinta Iron Vision halftime show, where our vision is to improve yours. Your score at the half, it's Evanston 20, Ben Lomond 7. We'll have more of the Uinta Iron Vision halftime show right after this. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil football live on mylocalradio.com. Real quick, I want to give a big thank you to Luke Robinette for joining me here tonight. And we'll be right back after this.
This presentation on mylocalradio.com is also brought to you in part by Hoover Chiropractic. With over 3 decades of experience, Dr. Todd Hoover can help you with all the chiropractic work you need, plus x-rays, blood work, a weight loss program, and can help you get rid of allergies and migraines. Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic in Evanston. Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
Welcome back to the the Les Schwab Plains Tower broadcast booth. It's time for a special Red Devil Spotlight. We actually recorded this last spring, but since it's the first football game and school's not quite in session, we haven't had a chance to talk with any of our Evanston Red Devils. So what we decided to do was play the one that we had with Coach Steve Moore. This is the first game of him as head coach. And here is that Get to Know Your Red Devils with Coach Steve Moore. One second. Looks like we're running into some technical difficulties. If you just bear with us 1 second. But we will have that interview with Coach Steve Moore, of course, on our Red Devil Spotlight, formerly known as Get to Know Your Red Devils, and here it is. Welcome to Get to Know Your Red Devils, presented by Ellingford. More of these type of episodes into the rotation, but we are joined by newly named Evanston football head coach Steve Moore. Coach Moore, thank you so much for the time. How are you doing today?
Doing great, thank you.
Awesome. So this is Get to Know Your Red Devils. So first I'll ask you a couple questions. Then we've got 10 random getting to know you questions, where all you need to do is name 4 numbers between 1 and 10, and those will be your spotlight questions. Sound good?
Sounds great.
All right. So the first question, I guess, is talk to us a little bit about your coaching staff. We kind of talked about that a little bit already, and it's a lot of familiar names. But if you could tell us what these familiar names are going to be doing under your, regime here.
Yeah, so we have a lot of familiar names coming back. Roy Barker's going to actually go back to the offensive side of the football. He's going to be the offensive coordinator. And then Mike Fackrell is going to help him with the run part of the offense, and he's going to help with the freshman with Rob Watsabaugh. So he's coming back to help with the freshman. Did a great job the last couple of years. Then we have Chris Link, who is going to help with the offensive line. Jeremy Fessler is going to help with the defensive line. And then we got Garth Wagstaff's going to be the defensive coordinator. And Jason Mitchell is going to come back and help with linebackers and kind of head up the special teams with all of us having a part with the special teams. So that's where we're at.
Just overall, if you could talk to us about the great things that come with this job. Of course, you've got working with the great young men here in Evanston, the fan base that's going to absolutely go rabid over this team. Just talk about how excited you are about being a part of this at this capacity.
Yeah, that's number one is I get to work with kids. I get to be with kids. That's why I went into teaching. I like being around young adults and trying to steer them in the right direction. And as far as football kids coming back, we got great kids coming back. There's good people, and I just want to continue with them headed down the right path.
All right, so this is Get to Know Your Red Devils. So I've got 10 random kind of icebreaker fun questions, no high-pressure questions here at all. So your job is to pick 4 numbers between 1 and 10, and then that'll determine your question. So what's that first number going to be?
We got to definitely go with number 4 to start with.
Number 4. When you were in school, what was your favorite subject?
History. Yeah, it's kind of why I went into what I went into. My dad taught social studies for over 30 years down at the middle school, and I'm just kind of a history guy. I think it's fascinating, and so history for sure.
Is there a specific time period that you like best?
World War II, just because I have family history there. Both my grandfathers fought in World War II, so that's kind of my passion, yeah.
That seems to be, as time goes on, that seems to be something that people take more of a fascination in, and it's really, really cool. So I think that's a great answer. All right, what's that next question going to be?
We'll go with number 7.
Number 7, what's your favorite vacation spot?
Well, I don't travel a whole lot, but we like to go down to Mesquite. We'll go down there during spring break quite a bit, mainly just to get in the sun. That's anywhere where it's warm. Those of you that have lived in Evanston for quite some time, about April, you want to find some sunshine. So anywhere I can find some sunshine.
I don't know if you have to live in Evanston very long to experience that with the last winter we just had.
That's a fact. Yep.
All right, so what's that third one going to be?
We'll go with number 9.
Number 9, what is your favorite movie or TV show right now?
Well, my favorite movie, and my kids know this, is Shawshank Redemption. If it's on TV, I'm watching it, whether it's they get up and walk out of the room when I stop it, because that's my favorite movie. Yep.
Is it one of those ones that when it comes on, there's certain quotes that you just kind of can't help but say along to?
Oh, yeah. It's well ingrained. Yep.
All right. So we've got one more. What's it going to be?
We'll go with number 2.
Number 2. It's kind of a two-pronger, and it's an easy one. Don't worry. What is your favorite food, and then what is your go-to restaurant here in Evanston?
I have lots of favorite food, but probably tacos, and I like Jalisco's. It's a good place to go. I like it.
That's me, one of mine and my wife's favorite as well, so I can get on board with that. What's your go-to dish there?
The street tacos. Really enjoy the street tacos. So
those are delicious. That is Steve Moore, the new Evanston head football coach. Mr. Moore, thank you so much for the time. Anything else before we wrap this up?
No, just thanks for all you do. I know you put in a lot of time and a lot of travel in with what you do with My Local Radio, and a lot of people appreciate it, and I don't know if you get enough credit for what you do, so thank you, and go Red Devils.
A big thank you to Coach Steve Moore for joining us on our Red Devil Spotlight. And that concludes our halftime show brought to you by Uinta Eye and Vision, where our vision is to improve yours. The score at the half, it is Ben Lomond 20, Evanston 7. We'll be right back after this. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil football live on mylocalradio.com and K9.
Our community. We love it, we live it, we support it. Trona Valley is your local credit union, and we're proud to invest in relationships that go far beyond banking. We're proud to invest in the lives of our young members and their participation in sports. You're champions in our community, and we're here to support you all the way, on a court, on the field, or elsewhere. Together, let's develop lifelong, successful financial habits. You got this. We're here for you. Trona Valley, member NCUA, TronaValley.com.
Great signage is an important component to any successful business. It lets your customers know they have arrived at your doors, and it's a constant advertisement of who you are. When you install LED signage, you're taking it one step further. The ability to create color messages that move is an attention grabber. Plus, you can change the message whenever you would like. Make your business stand out with an LED sign from Rocky Mountain Sign, providing service, installation, and maintenance on all signage. Rocky Mountain Sign, licensed in Wyoming and Utah. Call today for a quote, 307-789-5202.
Dad, did you know that the iris of your eye is more unique than your fingerprint?
Yes, I did. I learned that in optometry school. I'm Dr. Trent Clooney with Uinta Eye and Vision, where we understand that every eye is unique. We are dedicated to carrying on the tradition of great vision care in Evanston. Quality care like I received growing up here. I care about your individual and unique eye health. With over a decade of experience, I'm excited to have returned to Evanston and once again cheer on the Evanston Red Devils.
Call my dad at Uinta Eye and Vision to schedule an appointment. 307-789-3937.
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plain-Sire broadcast booth here as we get ready for quarter number 3. Your score of the half. It's Ben Lomond 20, Evanston 7 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. The lone Evanston score a 1 yard step for the Red Devil senior Cohen Morrow as we get set for the second half kickoff. Evanston will receive the second half kickoff. And you know what? It's not as bleak as it seems right now, because really you get a score here in your Evanston, you're back in this game. They have proven that they can drive against this Ben Lomond team. But more importantly, they've proven that they can stop this Ben Lomond team. It's been a minute. They have to get back on a roll if they're going to do it as they come out for the warm-up. As listen to the crowd welcoming their Red Devils back out. So Evanston needs to kind of just take a deep breath. It is game 1 of the season, so you're not putting everything on what happens tonight, but as Coach Moore said in our pregame show, win, lose, or draw, they're going to go back to the drawing board. They're going to get better. So Evanston comes out there with their stretches, and we'll get ready to receive the second half kickoff. So Red Devils will have to put this second half behind them, as right now Cohen Morrow warming up on the sideline, of course. Big thank you to Uinta Eye and Vision for sponsoring our halftime show. Of course, Uinta Eye and Vision, where our vision is to improve yours. Invite you to join us tomorrow on mylocalradio.com and K9. We'll have every single Evanston Red Devil volleyball match at the Cokeville Invite. Good news, after dropping their first match of the season in 4 sets, they have gone undefeated, sweeping Preston, Idaho, and Westside, Idaho. So they finished pool play 2-1. They'll be in the gold bracket tomorrow. Don't have a game time for you, but keep an eye on mylocalradio.com for that one. So Red Devils will receive the second half kickoff as we get set for this one. Coach Moore out there with his team, talking with them. Really, that's all it takes. One score here, One touchdown, and you're back into this thing. As Amarillo will get ready to punt this or kick this one off to start the second half. Hutchinson and Barker, Kai Barker back to receive. Bronson Sims and Drew Barker the second level. Wind starting to blow across the field. Well, it's been blowing across the field all night. Amarillo, Pooch kicks this one, and that will go into the arms of Drew Barker. He cuts to the right, gets a block, has some room, cross the 30, trying to get to the 35 before he's taken out of bounds. And the Red Devils will take over inside the 40. So that'll now set it up 1st and 10. Ball on the 38-yard or 37-yard line of Evanston, going left to right. Morrow will go in the gun. Has Aiden Lichty back there with him, takes the snap, hands off to Lichty, tries to find a hole, and Lichty will just fall forward for a gain of 2. 2nd and 8 for the Red Devils. Ball on the 39-yard line. Morrow in the gun. 2 to the top, 2 to the bottom. Sends Kai Barker in motion. Hands it off to Barker on the sweep. Goes around the left side, and he gets dropped for a loss of 3 on the play, and it'll be 3rd and 11. So 3rd and 11, ball on the 41-yard line of the Red Devils. Have to get it out to the 46-yard line. Morrow with Hutchison in the backfield. Cohen drops back. Here comes the pressure, steps around one fat tackler, but is finally sacked in the backfield, and Morrow slow to get up. And we've got a timeout. We'll take it as well. 20-7, Ben Lomond on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil football live on mylocalradio.com and K9.
We're off to the rodeo. My Local Rodeo is proud to bring you live streaming coverage of high school rodeo from Utah and Wyoming, as well as the Intermountain Icebreaker of the National High School Rodeo Association's Western Legacy Series in 2023 and 2024. If you're interested in becoming a broadcast sponsor and advertising your business to the most loyal group of viewers in the country, you won't find a better opportunity. Call us today to claim your spot, 307-789-8116. That's 307-789-8116. We're off to the rodeo.
Kai Barker with the punt. And that one will be caught by Christensen. And again, Sims on the play brings him down around the Ben Lomond 31 is where we're going to start this thing at. Manase Tuatagaloa in the gun, takes the snap, hands that one off to Thornblad, and he'll go forward for a gain of 5. So it'll be 2nd down and 5 on the 36. Tuatagaloa throws, caught, and that is it. Dropped, fumble picked up by Evanston. Off to the races is Drew Barker. Touchdown, Red Devils! Evanston saying touchdown, Ben Lomond saying incomplete pass. And the lights are saying touchdown on the fumble recovery by Drew Barker. Or check that. Was that Bronson Sims? Sims or Barker? It was Bronson Sims who now makes this one a 20-13 game. Mendez through the uprights, and it's a 6-point lead for Ben Lomond. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil football live on mylocalradio.com and K9.
At the Evanston Walmart, you'll find all the tools students need to succeed. Our team is committed to providing quality products and an excellent shopping experience. Stop in today, 125 North 2nd Street, Evanston. Walmart. Save money, live better.
Bronson Sims with a fumble recovery touchdown, and the Red Devils cut the gap down to 6. So the 3rd turnover for the Red Devils, and it's the 2nd one that Evanston has scored off of. They didn't score off of the interception by Drew Barker at the end of the first quarter, but that set up Cohen Morrow with kind of a walk-in touchdown. Mendez to kick it away for the Red Devils. Evanston trailing 20-14 here in the 3rd quarter on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Mendez with a high end over end kick and a flag. False start is going to be the call on the Red Devils. So the Red Devils will go back and kick from their own 35 now. Mendez, line drive kick, and that's in and out of the hands of the Ben Lomond player, Thornblad. Or check that, that's actually Watson. He's still on his feet. Out to the 50, cuts towards the center of the field, to the Red Devil 45, and finally brought down by number 6, Jordan Mendez. So it'll be 1st and 10, Ben Lomond at the Red Devil 45. 20-14 the score on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Evanston needs a defensive stop here to keep this a 1-score game. Manase Tuatagaloa in the gun. Takes the snap, drops back, throws right side, wide open to Christensen. Caught at the 20 to the 15. Finally driven out of bounds by Drew Barker. He gets to about the 14-yard line, and Christensen to the 14 with a big play there, 39 yards for Christensen. Tuatagaloa, flag on the play. Dead ball. Offsides on Evanston. And we'll let the crowd tell you the environment here. So it'll be 1st and 5 on the 10-yard line of the Red Devils. Tuatagaloa takes the snap, drops back, throws for the end zone. That is knocked away by Drew Barker. Thought he had Watson, but Barker's able to break it up, and it is 2nd and 5 from the 10. Tuatagaloa threw it for the end zone. That is caught. This time it's Munoz with another touchdown, caught in the left corner of the end zone, and it is 26-14 Ben Lomond. Amarillo to kick this one for the Scots. Put them back up by 13. Kick is up, and it is good. 27-14, Ben Lomond on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. We'll be right back after this. You're tuned in to we got a whistle and a flag. Let's get the flag straightened out before we go to break. And the call, waiting for it. Dead ball. And it's a personal foul on Ben Lomond. And that'll be addressed on the kickoff. We're going to keep it right here, as it's Ben Lomond 27, Evanston 14 here in the third quarter with 8 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. Touchdowns from Bronson Sims and Cohen Morrow for Evanston tonight. Cohen Morrow on the quarterback keeper back in the second quarter. Sims on the fumble recovery return for a touchdown. And now having to kick from their own 25 is Ben Lomond. Red Devils down by 13 here in the third quarter. Amarillo goes for the pooch kick, and that one will go right into the arms of Drew Barker. Drew cuts towards the left, and he is shoestring tackle brought down by Izzy Archoa for Ben Lomond, and now 1st and 10 Evanston. Ball on their own 35-yard line. On the far hash, the offense has not been able to get going in this one. Need to really give themselves a chance. Get yourself a good long drive here if you're the Red Devils. Morrow in the gun, sends Barker in motion. Takes the snap, goes for the screen pass. Barker, flag on the play, and he's brought down at the 30, and we'll see what the flag is. And it's coming. Let's see who it is. Illegal shift on the Red Devils. That'll be a 5-yard penalty against the Red Devils.
I'll tell you. Penalties decline. Second down.
The penalties decline. Second down and 10. So no gain on the play. So second down and 10. Oh, take that back. They did move the sticks back. And there's still a flag on the field. We'll see if that's the original one. So that puts the ball all the way back towards the 31 of Evanston. So second down and 15. After the 5-yard loss. Morrow goes under center, strong eye formation. Sends a man in motion, pitches it back out to Gabe Hutchinson. Hutchinson, if he can get going at full speed, he would be very hard to stop, and Hutchinson picks up 6 yards on the play, all the way to the, looks like, 37-yard line. So third down and 9. Ball in the near hash. Morrow goes in the gun. Twin backs back there with him. Takes the snap. Drops back. Rushes off towards the left, fires deep, looking for a cut for Drew Barker, finds him for the first down at the 25 of Ben Lomond. And a flag on the play. See what the result of the flag is here. And it's against Evanston. So that'll move Evanston back. It was at the 25. And that'll move the Red Devils back to the 38. So first and 10. From the Red Devil 38. Or excuse me, the Ben Lomond 38. Morrow takes the snap, keeps it himself, runs off towards the right side, tries to find room, throws that one wide open. Clayton Cook, 10-5, touchdown Red Devils. Clayton Cook all on his lonesome. Check it out on the Clean Energy replay.
Keeps it himself, runs off towards the right side.
Kill the audio there and check that one out. Morrow delivers this one beautifully. Cook wide open, and the Red Devils cut the gap down to 7. Mendez will attempt the point after. Mendez with the kick. It's up, and it's good. 27-21, Ben Lomond leads. You're tuned into a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil football, live on mylocalradio.com and K9.
We're off to the rodeo. My Local Rodeo is proud to bring you live streaming coverage of high school rodeo from Utah and Wyoming, as well as the Intermountain Icebreaker of the National High School Rodeo Association's Western Legacy Series in 2023 and 2024. If you're interested in becoming a broadcast sponsor and advertising your business to the most loyal group of viewers in the country, you won't find a better opportunity. Call us today to claim your spot, 307-789-8116. That's 307-789-8116. 789-8116. We're off to the rodeo.
Red Devils down 21-27 here in the third quarter. 7 minutes, 28 seconds remaining. Mendez to kick it off for the Evanston. Well, now the offense is going. Now you just need to get a defensive stop, and you can give yourself a chance to get into this one. Actually take the lead, as it's a 6-point lead for Ben Lomond right now. Mendez to kick it away for the Red Devils. This one, low line drive kick, in and out of the end zone for a touchback. Well, that's a way to neutralize special teams play. Just put it right into the end zone, make them come at you from the 20. Clayton Cook with the touchdown reception, giving Evanston a fighting chance here. Now we'll see what the defense is able to do against this Ben Lomond offense, led by Manasseh Tuatagaloa, who's had himself quite the night. Tuatagaloa in the shotgun formation, takes the snap. Thornblad gets it, has a hole, but it is closed fairly quickly as Cohen Morrow brings him down. Gain of 5 on the play. So 2nd down and 5. Ball on the 25 of Ben Lomond. Fakes the handoff to Thornblad. Tuatagaloa going deep. That is incomplete. Would have been caught around the 50, intended for Cadence Heyman. And that brings up 3rd and 5. Third and 5, big opportunity for Evanston to get Ben Lomond off the field with some momentum. Tuatagaloa takes the snap, looking to pass, penalty on the play. And it's judging false start on Ben Lomond. That'll push him back 5 yards and back to the original line of scrimmage, and it's 3rd and 10. All the way to the 20. Big opportunity here for Evanston, 3rd and 10. You would bet that Tuatagaloa is probably going to the air here. Trips at the top, 1 at the bottom. Tries the hard count and draws a man off sides. Unfortunately, it will come against Evanston's Grady Ivy, who's had himself a great game here tonight. And it's 3rd and 5. Tuatagaloa now takes the snap, drops back to pass. Here comes the pressure, has to rush out, throws. That is caught for the 1st down to the 35, all the way to the 40. Brought down by Cole Robinette. So ball on the 40-yard line of Ben Lomond, fresh set of downs with 6 minutes and 41 seconds remaining in the 3rd. What has turned into a bit of a cool night. Tuatagaloa goes for the pass, throws, caught by Munoz, and he is immediately wrapped up. Picks up 4 yards on the play, 2nd down and 6. Ball on the 44-yard line of Ben Lomond. Kopp in on the stop. Ball on the near hash. Manasseh Tuatagaloa fakes the handoff, drops back, has trouble in the backfield, fires off the back foot. That is caught to the 20, 10, 5, touchdown. Ben Lomond again, this time going deep for the pass. And it's a touchdown reception for Anase Tuatagaloa. Beautiful throw. And it's 33-21 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. High scoring affair here tonight. And we'll see if they decide. They're going for 2 here. Trying to make this a full touchdown lead. Manase Tuatagaloa takes the snap, drops back, looking for the end zone, jump pass, throws. That is caught somehow, some way by Munoz. But they call a flag in the end zone. See if the 2-point conversion stands. No, I think they're calling offensive pass interference on Munoz. So they'll retreat them back a little bit more. Yep. So it is Munoz. So they'll have to go back and try it again. 2-point conversion. 33-21, Ben Lomond on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. So they're gonna have to go at this from the 20-yard line, around there. Tuatagaloa in the shotgun formation has a man off of his left hip. The sophomore quarterback drops back, throws right side, and that is knocked away by Bronson Sims. And the 2-point conversion is no good. Red Devils trail 33-21 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. We'll be right back after this. You're tuned in to the First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil football live on mylocalradio.com and K9.
At the Evanston Walmart, you'll find all the tools students need to succeed. Our team is committed to providing quality products and an excellent shopping experience. Stop in today. 125 North 2nd Street, Evanston. Walmart. Save money, live better.
Well, the Red Devils have continually tried to battle back to make this a one-possession game, but whenever they seem to gain ground, Manase Tuatagaloa makes a great throw and puts them back down by 13. Well, it's now a 33-21, so it's only a 12-point lead for Ben Lomond. The extra points that Evanston's doing is cutting into this deficit. Pooch kick. This one hits at the 30, picked up by Barker. He'll go towards the left side, but he is brought down inside the 30 and a flag. And there's the hat as well. So 2 penalties on the play seen by this official. He threw the flag and then threw his hat. And it looks like, judging from the conversation, it might be offsetting. It's a personal foul on Evanston and then a personal foul on Ben Lomond. They offset, so the Red Devils will take over on their own 29. Third quarter action, 5:45 remaining here in the quarter. Ben Lomond leading it 33-21 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Morrow under center, strong eye formation, looking to pass, and he's wrapped up and brought down. Loss of 4 on the play, and that'll make it 2nd down and 14 back at the 25, make it 24-yard line, 2nd down and 16. On their own 23-yard line. Morrow breaks the huddle. Now goes into the gun. 3 at the bottom, 1 at the top. Cohen takes the snap, goes for the quick pass, finds Clayton Cook, but he is wrapped up and it drops down incomplete before Cook can make the catch. So an incomplete pass. Makes it 3rd and 16. Ball in the 23 of Evanston. Morrow in the gun. Takes the snap. Dropping back, throwing deep, looking for Drew Barker, and that is nearly intercepted. Almost brought in by Thornblad, and that'll bring up 4th down. And Morrow will come off. There's a flag on the play. It looks like it's just going to get picked up. Actually, take that back. Face mask on Ben Lomond gives Evanston a fresh set of downs. Couldn't hear the announcer very well, but it's not going to give him a fresh set of downs. It'll actually set up 4th and 1 from the 20, or check that, the 39-yard line. So Evanston just needs to pick up 1 here to keep the drive alive. Fourth and 1 from the 39. Tight formation for the Red Devils. Morrow trying the hard count, takes the snap, tries to dive forward. He will pick up the 1st down. And the Red Devils pick it up. Morrow loses his helmet, so he's going to have to come off. Standing on the sideline, signaling for 1st down, standing as still as a statue, was Gabe Waltman. Signaling for the 1st down, didn't move a muscle. And now the Red Devils with a new quarterback in there. Sims takes the snap. He is brought down in the backfield. Loss coming up for the Red Devils. It'll back them up way towards the 34-yard line. So a loss of 7 yards. Morrow had to come out for 1 play since he lost his helmet. Now he comes back in. 2nd down and 15 from the 36-yard line. Red Devils in their own territory. Morrow sends a man in motion. It's Kai Barker. Hand off to Gabe Hutchinson. He's got some room to run and picks up a few more yards, make it 6 for Hutchinson, and it's 3rd and 9. They're actually going to give him 7, and it's 3rd and 8. Ball on the 43-yard line. Have to get out to the 49 of Ben Lomond. 3rd and 8. Morrow in the gun. Takes the snap. Hands off to Brady Roberts, and he will sprint forward. Pick up a good chunk of yardage, but not enough to pick up the first down. It'll put them 2 yards short at their own 49. Morrow gets a quick wave over from Coach Roy Barker, the offensive coordinator, and it looks like they're going to go for it. Down 33-21. 4th and 2 on their own 49. Have to get to the other 49. Strong eye formation. Morrow takes the snap, goes for the short pass, fires, and that is incomplete. Tried to find Kai Barker, and it drops down. And it's a turnover on downs to Ben Lomond. They'll take over on the Red Devil 49. 2 minutes and 18 seconds left in this third quarter. Manasseh Tuatagaloa gathering the troops for the huddle. And now he comes out. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom for Tuatagaloa. Takes the snap. Hands out and off to Thornblad, and he's wrapped up. Loss of 1 on the play. Good play there by Taryn Haas, who's able to bring him down. And it's 2nd down and 11, ball at the 50. Tuatagaloa again in the gun. Fakes the handoff to Thornblad, throws right side, caught to the 40-yard line of Evanston, and that one is going to go to Anase Tuatagaloa, his 2nd reception of the night, and they'll spot this one at the 39 of Evanston. So an 11-yard gain for the first down. Tuatagaloa in the shotgun formation, ball's on the ground, picks it up, throws it out towards Munoz on the left side, makes the spin move at the 30, but the Red Devils stay with it and bring him down. That'll be a gain of about 9 on the play. They'll spot the ball at the Red Devil 30-yard line. So 2nd down and 1. Tuatagaloa in the gun, takes the snap, wanting to pass, tries to run away, and he is driven down to the ground by Cohen Morrow. But it's a gain of 2 for Tuatagaloa and a first down for Ben Lomond. 1 minute, 5 seconds left in the third. Ben Lomond leads 33-21. 1st and 10, ball on the 28-yard line of Evanston. Tuatagaloa takes the snap. Looking deep, throwing for the end zone, and that is intercepted in the end zone. It's Drew Barker again. Check it out on the Clean Energy replay. Barker with a great pick in the end zone. And Evanston is able to get something going here for the third quarter. They've got 43.9 seconds remaining, down by 12 here in the third. But Drew Barker with the interception, and it's 1st and 10 on the 20. Evanston taking their time, breaking the huddle here as Morrow and Hutchinson will run into the huddle. Off comes Aiden Lichty. Drew Barker with his 3rd interception of the night. Morrow pitches it back out to Hutchinson. Hutchinson gets towards the right sideline and picks up about 5, and they're still marching him off. They're going to call it a 7-yard gain for Gabe Hutchison. Hutchison was the second fastest in the 100-yard dash last spring. He's one of the biggest favorites going into the 100-yard dash next spring. So if you can get him rolling at full speed, look out. Morrow under center, strong I formation. Takes the snap, hands off to Roberts. He's got room to run with, gets it to the 35, and a first down for the Red Devils. Clock still rolling with 31 seconds. And looks like we have an injury. We're going to go ahead and take this break right now. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil football live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
At the Evanston Walmart, you'll find all the tools students need to succeed. Our team is committed to providing quality products and an excellent shopping experience. Stop in today. 125 North 2nd Street, Evanston. Walmart. Save money, live better.
The player being helped off for Ben Lomond is Manasseh Tuatagaloa, but he is walking off on his own power, so that is good news for the Scots. Red Devils, though, pick up a fresh set of downs at their own 35-yard line. Down by 12, 26.9 seconds remain here in the third quarter. Ben Lomond leads 33-21 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Strong eye again for the Red Devils. Morrow takes the snap, pitches it back out to Hutchinson. He's got room to work with and gets out to the 40 for a 5-yard gain. 14 seconds remaining. They're going to give him 6 yards actually on the play. So Hutchinson will bring up 2nd down and 4. And clock has hit zeros. We're off to the fourth quarter. Ben Lomond leads 33-21. You're tuned in to First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil football live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
When you drive on the best tires that are rotated, balanced, and inflated properly, you can save money 2 ways. The best tires can reduce wear and tear on your vehicle. That saves you money in the long run. The best tires can also improve your overall miles per gallon. That helps you save every time to fill up at the pump. At Freeway Tire in Evanston, we offer the best tires with the best service for every vehicle. Make sure you're running on the best tires you can. Visit Freeway Tire today, 217 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
Fourth quarter action ready to get started here. Evanston trails 33-21, but they are driving right now. Ball on their own 41-yard line, now moving right to left on mylocalradio.com. Morrow on the far hash, strong I formation again. Takes the snap, hand off to Roberts, and he will lose a yard on the play, and it's 3rd down. I will now bring up 3rd down and 5. Ball on the 40-yard line. Have to get out to the 45 in order to pick up this first down and keep this drive alive if you're Evanston. Ben Lomond missed an extra point and has ever since tried to get, or missed a 2-point conversion, and it ever since has tried to get that extra point back. Evanston has not missed an extra point tonight, and that's why they've been able to slowly chip this gap away, but now it's time for some big touchdown. Morrow rolls out towards his left, floats that one high, intercepted by Ben Lomond's Cadence Heyman. And a flag at the end of the play. So Ben Lomond will take over at the Red Devil 44-yard line. Check that, 40. Well, it's actually going to march them back because of the penalty all the way to their own 39-yard line. So Ben Lomond, unsportsmanlike contact on Ben Lomond is the call. So that'll march them back to their own 39. So a 15-yard penalty. 1st and 10 from their own 39. Going left to right now on mylocalradio.com. Manasseh Tuatagaloa on the near hash. Takes the snap, hands off this time to Nash. He'll roll out towards the left and pick up nothing on the play. It's 2nd and 10. So 2nd down, 10 to go. Ball on their own 39. 4th quarter just getting started. 10 minutes and 30 seconds, 32 seconds to be exact, remaining in this game in regulation. Manasseh Tuatagaloa takes the snap, hands that one off to Nash, goes towards the right side, and he'll pick up 4 yards on the play. Check that, he'll pick up 5 on the play. It'll be 3rd and 5 from the 44 rather, of Ben Lomond. So Scott's trying to kill as much clock as they can as we are now under 10 minutes in regulation. Tuatagaloa back to pass, throws, and that one is caught. Munoz on the run, touchdown. Ben Lomond. A 56-yard bomb by Manasseh Tuatagaloa as Munoz gets the big touchdown and makes it 39-21 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Murillo will go out to attempt the extra point unless Ben Lomond is going to go for 2 as Tuatagaloa jogs in here. Kick is up, is no good. So actually they tried for the 2-point conversion and it's incomplete. So Red Devils trail 39-21 going into the latter part of the 4th quarter. You're tuned in to First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil football live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
When you're looking for great deals on a vehicle, you'll find them at Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston. With 2 locations to serve you, let your adventure start here. Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston, legend driven.
Red Devils trail 39-21 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. And Murillo kicks that one right into the arms of Sims. Sims crossed the 30, still with some time. Gets slammed down at the 40. And Bronson Sims will get the Red Devils to start at their own 40, down by 15. So Red Devils now take over on their own 38-yard line. Morrow breaks the huddle. Now goes into the gun. 3 at the bottom for the Red Devils. Takes the snap. Hands that one off to Roberts, who's still on his feet, crossed the 50, fighting his way to the 45, nearly gets to the 40 and a flag thrown. Huge run by Brady Roberts. All the way to the Ben Lomond 40. About 22 yards on the play for Roberts. Let's see what the penalty call is here. Face mask on Ben Lomond. Gets him 15 more yards. And Brady Roberts with the run gives them a chance. It'll march them clear inside the 30. They'll now set up shop at the Ben Lomond 26. Morrow in the gun, takes the snap, hands off to Roberts. He goes off the left tackle, goes forward and still on his feet. The line pushes him and he picks up a close to first down. It's going to be just shy. 9-yard gain for Brady Roberts. So the Red Devils need to get this right here. And then they need not stop. Just under 9 minutes to play. Unsportsmanlike conduct on Ben Lomond is the call. There's a flag thrown, and now the Red Devils will continue to march forward. First down for Evanston. So that'll put them inside the 10. First and goal from the 8. Morrow in the gun. Takes the snap. Hands off to Roberts. He charges forward, and he's going to get stood up just short. Inside the 5, though. So Roberts picks up 3 yards on the play, and it'll be first and goal from the 5. Roberts starting to get really good here. Ball on the 5, handoff to Roberts. He goes straight ahead, tries to fight his way forward, and he's wrapped up by Ben Lomond. Third and goal. They're going to give him 2 more yards, and it's third and goal from the 3. And there's a whistle. Timeout called by Ben Lomond. We'll take it as well. Evanston trails by 15 with 7 minutes to play, but they're inside the 5 on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil football, live on mylocalradio.com and K9.
We're off to the rodeo. My Local Rodeo is proud to bring you live streaming coverage of high school rodeo from Utah and Wyoming, as well as the Intermountain Icebreaker of the National High School Rodeo Association's Western Legacy Series in 2023 and 2024. If you're interested in becoming a broadcast sponsor and advertising your business to the most loyal group of viewers in the country, you won't find a better opportunity. Call us today to claim your spot, 307-789-8116. That's 307-789-8116. We're off to the rodeo.
Red Devils setting up on the Ben Lomond 3. 7 minutes, 19 seconds remaining. Brady Roberts tonight has looked good here in the fourth quarter. Aiden Lichty out there now, standing off to the left of Morrow. Roberts in a wide receiver's position. 7 minutes, 19 seconds remain. Morrow takes the snap, handoff to Lichty, and he's gonna get tangled up. They'll give him a yard on the play. And another flag on the play. See what it is. Holding on Evanston. Personal foul, offset penalties. And it'll be replay third down. So 3rd and 3, 3rd and goal. Morrow goes in the gun, has Lichty off of his left hip, takes the snap, dropping back, looking for the end zone, floats that one over to Drew Barker, and he stopped just short. And that will put the Red Devils right at the 1 yard line. And it's fourth and goal from the 1. Morrow takes the quarterback sneak, and he's in, but they call a penalty. False start on Evanston. False start on the Red Devils, and they'll lose 5 yards, so makes it 4th and 6. From the 6, so 4th and goal from the 6. We'll see what the Red Devils decide to do. Strong eye formation. Morrow under center. Takes the snap, pitches it back out to Hutchinson. Gets towards the right sideline, and he is stopped short. He got to about the 4-yard line, it looks like, and it's a turnover on downs. So turnover on downs, and now Ben Lomond, 1st and 10 from their own 2. 6 minutes and 2 seconds remaining. Tuatagaloa, hands off, and barely getting out of the end zone is number 22, Nash. He will pick up. Actually, he loses a yard. So he'll lose a yard. It'll put him all the way back at the 1. We'll see what the Red Devils is able to do here. A safety here would be big. Manasseh Tuatagaloa takes the snap, dropping back to pass, throwing deep. And it's got Munoz caught at the 35-yard line, slides his way to the 40, and that's where they'll spot it, at the 40. So a 39-yard reception by Munoz sets up the Scots. They'll give him the 41, so a 40-yard reception. Tuatagaloa now in the gun. Under 5 minutes to play. Hand off to Nash. Goes towards the right side. And we have a timeout called by the Red Devils. We'll take it with them. Evanston trails 39-21. You're tuned into First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil football live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
This presentation on mylocalradio.com is also brought to you in part by Hoover Chiropractic. With over 3 decades of experience, Dr. Todd Hoover can help you with all the chiropractic work you need, plus x-rays, blood work, a weight loss program, and can help you get rid of allergies and migraines. Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic in Evanston.
Coming out of the timeouts here in the 4th quarter. Manasseh Tuatagaloa, 2nd and 12 from his own 39-yard line. Manasseh Tuatagaloa takes the snap, takes the handoff, goes for the short pass, caught by number 11, that is Heyman. And he gets all the way down to the Red Devil 40. So a 21-yard gain gets a fresh set of downs to the Ben Lomond Scots. Tuatagaloa has had himself a bit of a game today. Stats are a little bit off as they'll hand this one off to Nash, and he will sprint forward all the way to the 31-yard line. as Jerome Nash will pick up 9 yards on the play, and it is 2nd down and 1. Three minutes and 38 seconds remaining in the 4th quarter. Handoff to Nash. He takes off across the 30 to the 25, still on his feet at the 20. And a fresh set of downs coming up for Ben Lomond. They'll spot him about the 18-yard line of the Red Devils. So 1st and 10 inside the 20 as we are inside 4 minutes to play. Tuatagaloa now in the gun. Takes the snap. Handoff to Nash, goes towards the right side. Nash gets to the 15, and Bronson Sims and Taryn Hawes, or check that, Bronson Sims and Breckenridge combine on the tackle. He'll gain about 3 yards on the play, so Jerome Nash gains 3, but we have a flag on the play. It'll be holding on Ben Lomond. So they'll repeat the first down, back them up all the way to the 28-yard line of Evanston. 2 minutes, 52 seconds remaining in the 4th quarter. Evanston Red Devils' next game is next Friday right here at Fackrell Stadium. They'll take on South Summit. There we go, handoff this time to Christensen. Takes off towards the left side, gets across the 20, still on his feet at the 15 and taken out of bounds around the 14-yard line. Two minutes, 10 seconds remaining. It'll be 2nd down and about 7 from the 14. I'm not going to block you anymore. Tuatagaloa takes the snap, handoff to Nash, goes towards the right side, slips one tackle, and gets to about the 5-yard line. And it'll be a fresh set of downs. 1st and goal from the 6 for the Scots. Evanston doing a change here. A minute 13 remaining in the opening game of the 2023 season. Ben Lomond leads at 39-21 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard, and it looks like Tuatagaloa is going to take the snap and kneel it down. And with 55 seconds left, we'll see if we get another kneel. And right now, Tuatagaloa taking his time as he should kneel it one more time, and that should do it for this one. Tuatagaloa in the shotgun, kneels it again, and with 30 seconds remaining, the handshakes, the high fives begin as Ben Lomond takes this one. Your final score, it's Ben Lomond 39, Evanston 21 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. 14 seconds remaining in the opening game as the clock continues to roll inside 10 seconds. And the Red Devils will have a 0-1 record going into week number 2, as that is officially your final score. It's Ben Lomond 39, Evanston 21 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. We're going to take a break. When we come back, we will have our post-game show. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil football live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
This presentation on mylocalradio.com is also brought to you in part by Hoover Chiropractic. With over 3 decades of experience, Dr. Todd Hoover can help you with all the chiropractic work you need, plus x-rays, blood work, a weight loss program, and can help you get rid of allergies and migraines. Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic in Evanston.
Out here, we've always worked remote. Out here, stress usually refers to the pull on a rope. Where a stroll in the city is also a stroll in the great outdoors. Where work is a way of life, and life is good. Out here, the backyards are big, and the deals, they're even bigger. This is southwestern Wyoming, and it's where you can get the biggest deals on a vehicle you want with plenty of hometown hospitality. Heritage Auto, your hometown dealer with the biggest deals.
Water testing, water development, community enhancement grants, and seedling trees, education programs, and specialty workshops helping to preserve agriculture and natural resources in Uintah County. Uintah County Conservation District is here to serve you. Visit our website today at uintahcountycd.com.
Fast, fresh, delicious. 3 words that describe your experience every time you enjoy a delicious meal with Jimmy John's. Utilizing the freshest ingredients, home-baked bread, and professional sandwich building skills, the team at Jimmy John's always delivers a mouth-watering sandwich to satisfy any hunger. Jimmy John's. Freaky fast, freaky fresh. Visit any of our locations today in Evanston, Rock Springs, Sheridan, and Gillette.
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth for our post-game show. Your final score on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. It is Ben Lomond 39, Evanston 21. So Evanston put up a good amount of points. It's just, as we go into our Jimmy John's Free Fast Recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston. We're fast and fresh meat. Our stats are a little bit off, so I'm not going to share what I have. But I can tell you right now, Davian Munoz, with the combination he made with Manasseh Tuatagaloa, was definitely a lethal combo for the Ben Lomond Scots today, as they were able to win a game that felt closer than it ended up, than the score ends up showing. But Evanston also had plenty of opportunities to try to punch it in. The big bright spot is the defense of the Red Devils tonight. 3 interceptions for Drew Barker, 4 total, as they got also one from Brady Roberts, and then a touchdown on a fumble recovery by Bronson Sims. That is your Jimmy John's Free Fast Recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston. We're fast and fresh meat. We're going to step aside when we come back. We'll have our Dr. McKay Franco Precision Play of the Game, brought to you by Dr. McKay Franco Precision Dentistry for the whole family. Call 307-789-8910 for your appointment today. We'll have that right after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil football live on mylocalradio.com and K9.
Trust, hard work, and experience is what you'll find at Brian's Muffler Shop in Evanston. Quality work at a great price. Brian's Muffler is the perfect fit for oil changes, stock and performance mufflers, and Anderson hitches and accessories. Call Brian's Muffler today, 789-7021. Get a degree or certification. Earn your high school GED. Get job skills. Become CPR certified. Or use our free 3D printers and tools. These are just a few of the opportunities available at Uintah BOCES number 1. Call 307-789-5742 to learn more.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth. Time for our Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Play of the Game, brought to you by Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Dentistry for the whole family. Call 307-789-8910 for your appointment today. We're going to give it to Bronson Sims in the third quarter. A pass dropped around the 30-yard line. Sims is there, picks up the ball on the fumble, and just takes off sprinting for the end zone. And that gave Evanston a chance to get back into this game, making it a one-score game. So Bronson Sims, he gets our Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Play of the Game. Brought to you by Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Dentistry for the whole family. Call 307-789-8910 for your appointment today. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we will have our final part of our post-game show. It is the Pepsi Player of the Game, brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages. And we'll also hope to hear from Evanston coach Steve Moore. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil football live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Red Devil pride runs deep with the team at Callis Automotive. Today's students are tomorrow's leaders. You'll always find quality products at fair prices at Callis Automotive. We're proud to serve our customers, our community, and our Evanston Red Devils. Stop in today. Callis Automotive, your local Napa dealer.
With over 45 years of experience, Dr. Casey Davis at Davis Chiropractic can provide you with a whole range of services, including spinal adjustment, cold laser treatments, platform vibration therapy, and more. Davis Chiropractic is open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m.
At the Evanston Walmart, you'll find all the tools students need to succeed. Our team is committed to providing quality products and an excellent shopping experience. Stop in today. 125 North 2nd Street, Evanston. Walmart. Save money, live better.
Western Wyoming Beverages has been proudly owned and operated in Wyoming for over 50 years, providing reliable service, friendly staff, and the nation's top beverage products, including Pepsi. We always strive to be the premier business partner for our customers. Western Wyoming Beverages services Rock Springs, Green River, Jackson, Evanston, Kemmer, Pinedale, Wamsutter, Big Piney, Mountain View, and Lyman. Go Red Devils!
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth. Your final score tonight, it is Ben Lomond 39, Evanston 21, and the season begins with a loss, but there was a lot of good positive stuff. And as we will point out in our Pepsi Player of the Game, brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages. Pepsi, that's what I like. And what do we like? Well, we like great defense and just great play on defense as well. So with 3 interceptions tonight, Drew Barker is our Pepsi Player of the Game, brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages. Pepsi, that's what I like. I saw Coach Steve Moore making his way this way, so we'll give him a chance to get here. But Drew Barker is our Pepsi Player of the Game. He was fantastic tonight and definitely did everything he could within his power to give themselves the best chance. So congratulations to Drew Barker, your Pepsi Player of the Game. Joining us now in the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth, we have coach of the Evanston Red Devils, Coach Steve Moore. And Coach Moore, I know that's probably not the way you guys were hoping to kind of draw up and start up the season, but there was a lot to like there, specifically with the defense and specifically with the secondary.
Yeah, you know, we ended up with 4 interceptions?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's obviously a positive, but giving up the big plays kind of counters that, right?
Yeah.
So that's why I just told the kids, we there's some positives, but there's a lot of things that we got to look at as a staff and as a team to make improvements. And we know that the biggest improvement comes from game 1 to game 2, and we realize that. the self-inflicted penalties. There's a lot of penalties in that game.
Yeah, there was.
So we got to clean that stuff up. But the 4 interceptions, that's kind of the highlight, I guess. Yeah.
When you play against a team that exhibits a connection like what we saw from Anase Tuatagaloa and Davian Munoz, as a coach, obviously you're a fan of football. It's frustrating to coach against that, but as someone who respects the game, what was that kind of like to see?
Good football players. That quarterback put dimes out there, and he's a heck of an athlete. You got receivers that are shifty, and it's hard to replicate that in practice. And so we just gotta get some drills going and break down better and drive through our tackles. So yeah, they got some great athletes over there for sure.
What was the biggest takeaway from this one for you here tonight?
I thought our kids played with some heart, some passion. They flew around a little bit. We knew the speed of the game. We were concerned about that just because it's hard to mimic the speed of a game in practice. You try to do the best you can, but you do worry about that. But as far as flying around, defensively, there was definitely some positives. Special teams, punting, our punts were good. But you look at all facets of the game, and there's definitely things we need to improve on in all facets. So
one thing that kind of stood out tonight was they missed a 2-point conversion, so that puts them kind of behind the 8 ball. And with every touchdown, Jordan Mendez is drilling these extra points, and you guys get the lead down to 5.
Right.
Right. It's something that's not talked about enough, but Jordan Mendez and his field goal kicking is going to come in huge for you guys this season.
Yeah, that's it's a great luxury of having a good kicker like Jordan. We were down here in the fourth. We were thinking when we went for 4th and goal there, we were thinking kick field goal. We were down 18, so we knew we needed one at one point, but we really thought we had a play there that could have got us in. So it's definitely going through our minds, and it's nice to have that luxury, to have that option. But yeah, when he's putting those PATs through, keeping us up, and it's nice to have him for sure.
Coach, what was the morale like around the team at that middle circle shortly after the game?
Well, they're upset, and that's they've put in work, and they've grinded all summer and fall camp, and they're upset, and but. Like I was telling them, there's some positives. All is not lost. Our goals are still out there. We just got to learn from it. Adversity has set in, and how are we going to respond to it? That's the key. We can hang our head and mope, or we can pick our head up and get better. And knowing this group of kids are going to pick their head up, they're going to get better, and all is not lost. We're going to be okay. We got to really focus on the mistakes and correct them and get better, and we will. This is a great group of kids we got. They're going to rebound. They're going to come to school on Monday, and we're going to correct some things. We're going to get better.
You guys now get ready for South Summit here at Fackrell Stadium next Friday at 7 o'clock. What is kind of the thing that you guys are now turning the page and starting to focus with South Summit? What is the thing that South Summit brings that you guys kind of
I haven't even I don't even know what South Summit runs. I haven't looked at them. I think we need to focus on us right now, and we need to break down our film and really figure out us. And then obviously we're going to look at South Summit and see what they're going to be good. They're going to be solid. They've had a solid program for years now, and they're going to be a good football team coming in. But right now I think we need to worry about us and get our stuff figured out. So.
4 interceptions, 3 of them come from one player, Drew Barker. He was just a ball hawk tonight for you guys.
Yeah, and we knew Drew that's what he's done in his 4 years here. He's kind of a ball hawk back there, makes good breaks. Just kind of got a nose for the ball. And that was a big interception, kind of turning the tide a little bit. You thought, here we come, and then you got Bronson over there with the tackle, the fumble, scoop and score. We had moments where it's like, here we come, and then just couldn't quite get over the hump, and that's something we definitely got to work on.
That is Coach Steve Moore, head coach for Evanston Red Devil football. Coach, thank you so much for the time, and we'll catch up with you a little bit later on in the week. It was not the win, but there was a lot of stuff to kind of be excited about, and congratulations on those positives.
Yep, thank you, Elan, for all you do. Appreciate it.
we're going to go ahead and call it a night here from Fackrell Stadium. Again, your final score, it's Ben Lomond 39, Evanston 21 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Want to give a big thank you to our producer back at the studio in downtown Evanston, Mr. Colton Bagley. Our office, well, we usually call her manager, but she's requested that we call her the office queen, Kayleen Anderson. Our sales manager, Matt Petrie, our sales associate, Julie Burley and Sarah Pay. And of course, our webmaster, Sean Hando, and the rest of the staff at My Local Radio Sports. We have Voice of the Valley, Mr. Dennis Bedwell, Voice of the Rich Rebels in Utah, Mr. Aaron Poling, Voice of the Jackson Bronx, Mr. Jake Nichols, Voice of the Preston Indians in Idaho, Dan Hubbard, and my good friend, Voice of the Westside Pirates in Idaho, Mr. Cody Olson. I'm Elan Olliff saying we'll see you next time the ball flies, which will be right here on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com tomorrow for every game of Evanston's Day 2 journey at the Cokeville Invite. Thank you guys so much. Have a good night. And take care.
The proceeding has been a wholly owned production of MyLocalRadio.com and Cook Brothers Broadcasting, LLC. No portion of which may be used or rebroadcast without the express written consent of Cook Brothers Broadcasting, LLC. Thank you for joining us for this sports presentation on MyLocalRadio.com.